Oh yeah, I started the stream. I was like, I'll start talking when the game loads in. Great idea.
S.
That wasn't a part of the stream.
Monka S.
Wow, look at this. This area I haven't seen before. Wow. All right, Evan, are you ready?
Maybe.
For the story?
Maybe.
I fucking baited you. I fucking baited you. We're not doing the story. Why the
What?
fuck would we do the story? I don't know where. I don't know where it is. It used to be at the bottom. It's not anymore.
What?
What is the company board that keeps saying Mario Brother?
That's me.
You just say that every time I start streaming?
No. I can set up. If you, let me say this. If you press, it should be semicolon. You'll see the free company menu with all the big group. Do you see that?
Well, it's a bit too late now. All right, I have to stream to Evan. He doesn't know that I'm already on the ground.
Oh, he's at the Kaka Depot.
Give it to me. You fucking bastard.
You got it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh. No. Well, maybe. Whatever the numbers are, like, completely arbitrary or not.
Anyway, no, if you press the oh, you're already teleporting.
I mean, you have to be like 5 seconds early with me. I already have the next like 20 moves planned out.
If you press semicolon right now, you see at the top where it says Mario Brother? I made it say Mario Brother, and now it automatically says Mario Brother whenever anybody logs on.
Do you think if you changed the guild name to Mario Brother, anyone would notice? Whoops.
Maybe.
I'm telling you, dude, I think we gotta change it. This is like the most generic name of all time.
I didn't name it. I don't want to change it on the other guy.
That's why you need to take charge, Evan. You know what's better for the guild. Sometimes you have to be like, you know what? It might be a little rude, but it's for the good of everyone.
No, that's a little too rude.
Why are you the keeper of this anyway?
Of the guild?
Yeah.
The guy who started it only plays sometimes, usually when there's a new content update. But I play it more often, so after like a month and a half, it's like the rights transfer to the second highest player in the guild, just so they can administrator.
I think you deserve the title. This. Oh hell yeah. Except not really. The fucking Cloud outfit. Is this like how it goes in the game? It just doesn't rest on him. It's just straight.
No, in its Final Fantasy VII, he's got like a tank top and baggy pants. That's his Advent Children outfit.
Sakurai loves Advent Children.
He does.
I don't know what would be thematically appropriate. Like, I could be evil. is this in here? Can I remove that?
Yeah, if you feel like it. You
Oh,
can remove. If you right-click an item, you can turn it into an item and then discard the item.
It's not working.
Oh,
Don't tell me I have to do it in another menu. I don't think I could take it. But where did Evan go?
if you want to get rid of it, you X out of the glamour plates menu right that you're seeing your character in right now.
Well, that's a little too much work. You know what I mean? Oh, do they really have the puffy sleeves? Puffy sleeves again. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I don't know. You were the one who wanted to start. You started off and you're like, I'm gonna go change my outfit, and then you're like, now I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, isn't that the best part in the end?
I guess so.
This looks pretty evil. Oh, these are probably matching, right? I want to be a matching stew. That's fucking boring. Like, what do you take me for? A boring person? I am not boring. Considering we couldn't even use the rings last time. It's just like... Probably can't even use them now, because I guess those are gloves. Wait, hold on. Hold on, that's not evil. Well, this isn't evil either, but you know what? Kind of works. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, one more thing. I guess.
You don't have any different stabs. You just got like 4.
Can I buy those on the market too? I think that's like just a complete blind spot of mine.
Yeah, you can buy stabs on the market.
Staves.
Staves.
We could be a little smarter about this. And then let me write down.
What are you writing down?
Market staffs.
Staff is...
Even though it's supposedly staves. I wonder if we're ever gonna like come back here.
The big city?
The small port.
Maybe. Probably.
All right. Also, if the sound should be better. I think I was a little quiet last time. So, hopefully it doesn't sound... Actually, that reminds me. Just a slither. Hold on. There we go. All right. I don't even like know what we're doing.
What do you mean? You don't know what we're doing?
Like, I don't know why we're in China or whatever. I kind of forget.
We're not all the way in China. We're like in the ocean between Japan and China.
We're in the Philippines then. That's not really in between though, is it?
I don't
Oh,
think
like
so.
maybe in Final Fantasy 14. It's like up there, isn't it?
Yeah. You gotta climb a staircase that's more in the middle of the town. You kind of just went around the back.
Well, this is the way we're taking.
Alright.
Maybe there will be a wind current back here.
You can get all the Aether Currents in this area during your visit here, by the way.
You mean there are no stupid quests?
Oh, there are side quests to get the currents, but I mean, there's not a second half of the area that's blocked off to story progress at the moment in this area.
Yeah, but the stupid quests kind of take away from it. Like, where is my hitbox? Is this person at the same part of the game as me?
Probably.
There's the emote I'm gonna learn, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe you could have a change of heart, you know?
Yeah.
Really awkward when there's no like, music or anything. You should be forced to add voice acting if you aren't going to add music. Okay.
Yeah.
But where am I gathering this information exactly? Like around this rock?
Around this area. Like at this little boat.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Hold on. No. There we go. Like one of them has to be up there, right? Do a parkour challenge to get up there. Do it.
I don't think you do.
Well, this is like the one time where you have to talk to an NPC, but it doesn't show you that you have to.
No, they don't. If it's an NPC, it's gonna have the thing over its head. It should.
So, can I mention that I hate swimming? It's
What
like,
do you mean?
oh, but it's like just walking, but on water, except like you can't use your mount.
You can use your mount once you get
once you
swimming.
get to use the mount, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Evan, do you remember where this thing is? I'm sick of this red circle garbage. I'm evil now. I'm gonna complain very loudly about things that bother me a little. I was talking about last time. What? And really, I think the problem is this person is here, and they're there. I know they're there. They're watching me, and it's freaking me out.
You see on the mini map that little end of another pier over there? Maybe it's there.
you say that as if you don't know that it's over there.
I don't remember.
You
I'm
don't?
guessing. No, I don't remember these red circle areas. Where they are?
Yeah, but like
They
you
look
just
different.
did it like a month ago or something, right?
I loosely paid attention to Gavin. Mostly I watched the cutscenes though, and then I also was doing a little dungeons here and there on my end. And we discussed the stuff. I was like, hey, here's the important parts in the story. That's when my most important discussion is. I probably was taking a sip of water when he found all these things.
Like it's technically in the circle, but it really doesn't imply that, I think. I hate you, circles. I hate you. It's like, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, nothing? Nothing needs it? Okay. Yeah, I should probably mention now while I'm thinking about it. I probably won't be playing this tomorrow. Whoa.
Okay.
I'm not sure. There's another friend group is playing OJ. It's like, oh,
Hey,
well,
look!
I gotta.
Anyway, your mounts can swim in the water if you get all the aether currents.
That's stupid. Because I can't.
You can in this area. You just need to go like wait for the there's 5 side quests that give you actually is usually one main quest also gives you an aether current. There's no you can't ladders.
Okay. Didn't want to program that one in. So it does make me think of like all the places in the game that like if they put a ladder there, it would make sense. But I guess they just couldn't, you know?
I think there's one ladder in the game that's automatic that works like a ladder though. But it's in like a dungeon. Anyway, when you first started the stream and I wasn't seeing your screen, I thought when you said, no, we're not doing the story, I thought that you meant you were going to do your job quests.
Oh, no. No. I probably should, but no. What level does this expansion go up to?
70.
Oh, okay. That would explain that. Wow. What am I doing now? Don't tell me it's a scenario where I have to do 3 separate main story quests and then I just run around the area just running to red circles and exclamation points with no real idea what I'm doing again.
Congratulations, Chris. You've just egged on to one of Gavin's criticisms. Earlier than he did, though. It was a little later of the game when he was like, I'm tired of going to an area and there's 3 quests to do that are helping out the local population.
Well, that's very unfortunate that this happens more often.
That's one of people's least favorite things about Stormblood.
Because it's like, to me, these are quests that, like, they have to exist on the map somewhere here, right? Maybe not yet. Those are like the normal exclamation point, like upside down teardrop quests, where it's like, yeah, I want to kind of learn more about the people here, because why not? I have the extra time. It's like the nice extra world building that this game is presumably known for. But now they're making you do it in the main story. Which is like, why? Nope, your design. Hello, other person. Look, it's a baby Leviathan. Oh man, it even has the stupid baby eyes. I'm supposed to.
It's a hint at where he is in the circle. Not here.
Oh god. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Go down, dude. Oh wait, doesn't that not work for randos?
Maybe a bit to the west over there.
Do you remember where this one is?
Nope.
The funny thing is, it's like, it's almost always gonna be the farthest one, right? Man, I have no idea how I saw this person. This giant rock was in the way, but okay. Oh, and this giant rock too. Hey man, why are you standing knee deep in the water with your shoes on? Did you set it on fire? I don't like the shadows here. Are all shadows that jagged?
Just
Tick, 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 tick.
when shadows move with the sun is moving, they kind of do that, yeah.
Okay, I don't know if that, like, because remember when my camera was, like, doing that last stream? And I was like, what? What? That shouldn't be normal. No, he actually had a really sad story. Please accept this experience. But does experience have to be such a high number? You know? Like, at least with damage, I get it. You're dealing like 2 million damage, feels good, man. Also can balance battles, but like, I just see the experience number. Like, I have no, like, I actually have no bearing on how far I'm, like how much that is.
Don't you remember what I said when they revealed the next expansion, though?
Was
They're
that
squishing their stats, squishing all the numbers.
I wonder to what extent.
They're gonna make it so you earn less EXP and you need less EXP to level up. As well as you do more damage, or you're gonna do 80% reduction in damage, but also 80% reduction in enemy health. Because the numbers are getting too big for the server.
Alright, it's just a technical problem. It's not like, you know, making it so people have an easier time understanding problem.
A bit of both, because they also said at a point the really big flying around numbers are really big. Maybe that's not the best.
Oh yeah, that too. It's like you never know what the turbo nerds to a game like this are up to. Like, they're probably on Reddit complaining that it's hard to do DPS calculations when they have to type out numbers that are 12 digits long. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Go on the right there.
Why would
There
the
you
fence
go.
why would the fence be so tall?
It's just tall, it is.
I gotta wonder why a boat would have tusks. Like what practical purpose does that serve? Like surely it serves a practical purpose. Like last time the giant claw thing actually like grabbed onto the island. I'm not sure if that's what they usually do with that or if that was just a happy coincidence, but oh, and I can't jump out. I can, but like it's bad. Here. Have this.
You gave him the medicine.
I gave him cinnamon. It's cinnamon, right?
Cinnamon. Drink cinnamon water or tea to prevent nausea and vomiting.
Nice. Oh wait, or is it ginger now that I think about it? Maybe it could be both of them.
Maybe.
See, because like, I don't think... What color is ginger? Like actual ginger?
It's kind of brownish tan.
Okay. I associate it with orange because of the other kind of ginger. You know, Gavin related.
I'm gonna send you a picture of ginger.
So I'm like, cinnamon and that are kind of similar colors. Maybe they are.
Not necessarily, actually. Ginger is a little lighter. It's a little lighter if it's a ginger. Here's ginger.
Yeah, ginger's like it's a pretty much a light brown. Good to know. So I'm going to expand chat. There we go. I could jump over that fence. Why couldn't I jump over the other one? Enemy or mount? That's an enemy. Also, I looked at the Moogle thing, and I don't think this one has the T-Rex, oh, what the hell? I don't think this one has the T-Rex, mount item, unfortunately. I'm like, well, that's one less thing I have to do.
I'm gonna go look.
Unless the website lied to me. I looked into it and it was like, well, other ones did. Wow, it's like Monster Hunter. The monster even dithers out when you finish it. Like, that corpse is pretty old. It's like, it's getting to a day old. Probably longer.
Yeah.
I imagine the meat of those things tastes really good. I should like probably have red meat at some point. It's been a while. I like red meat.
Alright, I just talked to one of those Moogles. For 50 irregular tombstones of esoterics, you can get a Tyrannosaur.
Oh, okay, so the official Final Fantasy XIV website lied to me then. How dare?
I think usually when they have those events, they usually only say the one thing that's unique to the event, though, which is the Namazu earring.
Wait, not a headband? Not a little fish lad headband? Was I looking at like an old event?
I think there was a fish lad ribbon around the neck, not a head, or maybe it was a headband.
Maybe it's around the neck? I don't know.
I don't know, but no, that's not this event. This is an earring, is the big ticket item for 100.
How long do you reckon it would take to get 50?
Let me look.
I don't even know like what you're supposed to do. Just do specific dungeons.
Yeah, specific stuff. Well, the Stormblood Alliance raid gives them for 5, 6, and 7 respectively for each 3 steps of the Stormblood Alliance raid.
Wait, what was that you said? Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
You can get 18 just by doing all 3 of the Stormblood Alliance raid dungeons.
How far away are those?
Beating Stormblood.
Fuck! I can't do that! It's not like 1 per dungeon run, right? They wouldn't do that.
You can get 3 from the Dismail Darkhold, 4 from the Aurum Vale, 4 from the Wanderer's Palace, 7 from Castrum Meridanium, which is the first dungeon that's in A Realm Reborn that has all those cutscenes and stuff. 10 from the Praetorium, 4 from Amdapor Keep, and you get that however many every time you run it.
Yeah, the problem is I don't really remember what those are.
Well, the one that gives the most is the Praetorium. Do you remember what that one is?
I'm assuming it gives the most because it's awful.
The Praetorium is the one where you had to get in the Magitech and there was all the cutscenes.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, they probably put them on dungeons that aren't too popular to help out other people.
That's how this event works.
So what, I spend 5 hours to get this T-Rex? Is what you're telling me? I was gonna say, maybe we could do that on stream, but like, I certainly don't want to do that on stream again.
You don't have to do the Praetorium 5 times, even though doing it 5 times would probably be the fastest.
Yeah,
the other ones are like 3, 4 each time you run them.
Could we like run through it overpowered? I imagine we can.
Maybe.
You should look into that, because if we can. Like, that would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? I wish there was an option that let it so strangers could, like, if you tick the option, strangers can get on your mount. I'm gonna assume this is like up here, maybe. Yes. What is that candle?
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Yes.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
You think that's going to convince him?
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yes!
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction.
She's a psycho.
So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure.
Wow.
We survive.
It's like,
there is no better path.
literally the same thing as the people in the last area.
Until the day our enemy is grown weaker
Once again.
and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Really not bringing anything new to the table here.
It's
So that's
almost
it then.
like that's the
You're just
theme
going to
they're
abandon
trying to
them
push.
her. They'd
But
die
a
for you,
little
you know,
sloppily.
for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Evan, what are the odds that we go to another area and they say the same thing? And maybe even one after that. That might get a little crazy, but I'm thinking there might be a third one. Oh, the sound of fists clenching, that doesn't exist. I love it.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not
Whisper.
very good as ideas go.
gonna
It's
whisper.
exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
I'm like the same distance away from you as they are from. Like, they can probably hear you.
The question being, do you trust me?
Sure. At this point, just do whatever. Ask me again later. I don't know what kind of response is that.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the
Smile.
dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
Little Minkus energy going on right
You are
now.
wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari,
Raid.
we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yeah. Do you know who I am?
Actually,
The
my
funny guy.
esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Say balls.
They already
The little
say
miss does
balls
make it hard
balls.
to refuse, does she not?
But they don't mean Thaw's testicles, do they? I don't even know what that saying is supposed to mean.
They do mean testicles.
Wow, okay. They should have said balls here then.
Words are air. We
Oh,
weigh you by your
come,
deeds.
let us. Oh, wait, not yeah. I love the synchronicity of multiple NPCs doing the same action. So wait, were we on the Mi volcano? Is that where we were when we were making our way here?
That's next to that little platform on the other side of the ocean.
Like this thing?
Yeah.
We were
were
on
over
this?
Yeah.
Okay, it really didn't seem like it. I was just like, that seems like a place where like a dungeon would be.
Also, I looked it up. You can't do the Moogle things overpowered.
I was gonna say that I would be so surprised if you could, because the whole point of it is to get people to play dungeons so that, you know, new players have people to play with. If you
New
could
players
just do it
have-
yourself, that would
New
be.
players have people to get through some of the dungeons that people don't really like to do that much.
I just think it's funny because they already have things in place to get people to do it, but they're like, do they run these events like predictably, or do they have like, are they random? Because if they're random, then it probably is them looking at statistics and going, not enough people are playing the shitty dungeons. You gotta.
They usually the whole thing with those special tombstone events is that they usually do them a month or so before the next major patch is coming out, and that short period of time before the next major content drops is like probably when the servers are least populated. So you probably have even less people doing those dungeons than the systems that are already provided for you.
I find that kind of weird. You think like people like me or whatever would be like, well, want to make sure I make it to the end. Like, you know, all the procrastinators basically got to make sure I make it through the game to play the new expansion or something. Like, might as well start now.
Not even the new expansion. I'm talking about the next patch is coming in like next month.
Oh, okay.
People who really want to get like new stuff, new gear when the patches come out are like, they do that up front for like a month, and then they usually wait the few months for the next patch. If they're like, just pop on whenever there's new stuff, and then they play the new stuff, and then they stop.
You don't want to play the game? What if there's a T-Rex involved?
Yeah. And what if we have the players who are still playing just because they like hanging out in it or whatever? We give them rewards for playing the stuff that ferries new players through the story because no one likes to do those dungeons.
Do we get treated to a cookie when this is all over?
What do you mean?
Like, when when this is all over, does that mean when Stormblood is over or when the game is all over?
I think Stormblood?
Do we get a cookie in Limsa Lominsa or whatever?
I don't remember that line at all, so I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
Man, that's just disappointing, isn't it? That's just so disappointing. Oh, here we go. Is there like dive music in this game? So
Here I go to go check.
I like how that boat is there permanently. So permanently that they marked it on the map. I'm like really hoping I can go up on this ramp. That's why this is here, right? Like designed that way.
I think yes.
So that the player can look at it from the dock and go, oh, okay, I can actually like experience this island without having to guess. Oh, I'm starting to wonder now. Doesn't help that's getting dark in Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, what the hell? I'm like swimming away? Oh, that's probably the underwater city, huh? That might be the underwater city right there. Wasted all of my sprint. God damn it. The island of Becco.
If only you had flying.
Man, it's so convenient that this ramp is here. It goes right into the water.
There's no dive music.
Well, I already know what I'm going to be doing then.
What?
You'll see. Unless I forget. But I thought about it last night, so I probably won't forget. This place doesn't have, like, I thought that this would be the place with the Aetheryte, but apparently not. I'm assuming that that is in the ocean. I'm kind of surprised that they would just show that to you, but I guess they have to.
Maybe there's Aether currents. I don't know.
Yeah, but I have to do the quests, right? I can't do the quests.
Not yet.
Look at this guy. He's not even flying straight, it looks like. What a weirdo.
I think you gotta go south a bit more. Or wait. Like... Yeah, south from here, because there's like a cave. You don't go directly in there, I think. I
Don't go on top. Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Look at them.
Is that just a dead ass turtle? Is that like a crab? Okay, it's a crab. I thought it was a turtle lying down. Where am I going?
You're going left right there into that cave.
Is this where I came from?
Nope. This part I do remember from when we did it last month.
Like I'm gonna die if I don't jump.
No, that's water down there.
Oh, I'm dead! Do I still take fall damage if I fall in water?
Yes, like real life.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's a video game.
They already give you the gift of you don't die from fall damage unless you fall all the way next to an enemy who then tries to hit you.
Look, if I fell from the height I fell at, I probably wouldn't die. Like there was a diving board in Chicago that like was a tier higher than that people were jumping off of. I definitely wasn't gonna jump off of it, but oh, okay. I guess you can dive through those.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
I kind of thought we needed to get diving to get down here, but I guess we're just doing this now.
It's a secret cave.
Not very secret, though.
Secret cave.
Didn't have a rock glamour on it, you know?
I thought I heard familiar voices.
He's over there. Yeah, I didn't think this kind of area would be inhabited by
Soroban,
mutant turtle
what are you
people.
doing here?
I thought it would be inhabited by like
This is...
mermaids or something.
No, I told you, no mermaids. Yes, turtles.
but like you
What a
would think,
curious
right?
question. I live here.
I can't get over how his mouth doesn't move, but this is like his voice. It's also so funny.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
When do I use this stuff?
What stuff?
Materia.
When you've beaten the game, and you use materia when you're doing savage raids or hard content. You can use it whenever, but you're not really bad for stats.
I'm glad this place has a cool one. Cool crystal. It's kind of small down here though, isn't it?
Turtle aetherite.
Thought that said Blue Falcon Puncher. Okay, hold on. It looks like this one is close enough that I could go through it. Oh look, it's the mount!
Yes.
It's everyone's favorite sea-related mount because it doesn't cost $40.
Welcome, guests.
Look at this guy.
Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
You think this guy is voiced by Soroban's voice actor too?
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
But I'm discussing the urgent matter, but you said you wanted to discuss it.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Just to make sure, like, it was red versus blue, right?
Yeah, it's the blue Kojin.
That's
It's
right.
always red versus
We know
blue.
your two clans have your
Even though they're
differences,
green.
but what with you being
Yeah, the other ones are actually
brothers
red,
and
which
all,
is kind of
we
weird.
thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
She tries.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
They take them off?
Yeah, look, they're just straps. The guy on the right.
That is kind of weird, isn't it? What the heck? They're fake turtle people. These guys are like aliens pretending to be turtles. And that's why they're wearing the helmets. And that's why their mouths don't move. I think I got it.
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
So you're telling me they're like, well, we kind of want to get shiny things, but the evil guys have the land where the shiny things are, so we might as well join them to get the shiny things. Is that it?
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are
mean?
blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see.
I mean, this guy's just like, we like going up on land and finding treasure and bringing it home because it sparks joy. But we can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Unless you join the Guardian Empire. It's like, is that a reason?
So the
Surely
rebel masquerade as
I'm
mercenaries who
misinterpreting
seek
something.
money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor
I mean, I
the
guess that's
divine,
kind of.
they deny
You basically got it, even though you
a twisted and misguided
That's
path.
about it.
They're like crows.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans. and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly
How is that possible?
upon the blue.
They're literally red.
Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures.
It's like
This
Shadow the
cannot
Hedgehog.
I'm just like, what if you were a blue Kojin, right? And then you were like, you know what? I kind of want to join the Garlean Empire. How do you go about that? How do you become literally red? That's what has me messed up. Like, how did they become red?
It's red. Some of them are red, some of them are green.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
They don't do that.
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged.
Okay, I'll do your
bargain
5
struck.
errands.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
All right, hold on. I gotta send this to a certain Discord chat.
Okay.
Hexagon chat. There we go. Hexagons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Twitch chat back. There we go. Diving, 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 diving. All right, but first I want to see what happens if I try to go in it now. Or is this dude like the guy from
Majora's Mask guy.
Do not go in there. I think it reduces my jumping height the closer I get to it. I don't know why it's lagging so hard here. I'm seeing those frame drops too. So I guess they just put an invisible wall in front of it.
Yeah, they did.
Can you believe the whale is gonna make sense?
Yep, it's gonna make a lot of sense. You'll go, wow.
Okay, so these are the things I need to kill. I don't have to go all the way over there. What it seems like. Come on, launch me. I hope that worked. I don't have to press the button on my mic anymore. and have that annoying click sound, I made a mute for Discord or for
Did you
OBS
like
as well.
sneeze or something?
Yeah.
All right. Is that also why yesterday I would sometimes hear you said something, and then just like a couple seconds later I'd hear the button click? I was like, did someone yell? And I was like, no, it's probably Chris coughed or sneezed.
Yeah. No, why'd you stop? Either that or adjusting in my seat, which I was doing. Wait, what? Right. So I was supposed to set an alarm for like every hour to like get up and not sit for 7 hours, because God, that felt awful. So I'm gonna get up.
Get up.
Maybe go to the bathroom. Why not? The world's our oyster.
Oyster World.
All right.
Alright.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, holy shit. Oh, wait, I just have to deliver it now. I'm leaving. It's nice to get up, so... Oh, wow, and that... I guess I started at, like, 6?
Yeah.
So, could just do it every hour on the hour. God damn it. Of course, if I'm paying attention, which... Whenever I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, time is the last thing I'm paying attention to. Oh wait, I can use this now. This person and I are just at the same part of the story. It's kind of funny.
Like I said yesterday, now imagine the expansion launches, and that's everybody.
It's the happy time music.
In fact, I feel like Bleb when he was here said it, but did we talk about Raubon Extreme yet?
No.
Raubon Extreme is when, on launch day of Stormblood, the instances were getting overflown or overfilled, like with dungeons and also solo stuff. So what happened was everyone had to form a line behind Raubon at some early quest, and they just individually did it one at a time, and it was the worst thing. And that's why they called it Raubon Extreme, because they had to go talk to him and do a quest. And it was like, oh, game keeps crashing, so everyone did it in a queue.
That reminds me of when a streamer I watched was playing a fighting game in one of those lobbies, like, you know, an ArcSys lobby, where there are like just a bunch of two-sided computers around, and you choose. So the streamer was at one of the, like one of them, and then all the people in the chat just formed a line. It was so good. Like, you didn't even tell them; they just did it. So was the idea that they like fall? Like they come in through the top and then just fall?
Yeah, they land on their feet. What about it?
Just, do you think it would like hurt a lot? Do we get to see the guy who was blocking the way move?
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Oh, that's what we're doing? We're not like crushing them up and then like drinking it or something? We're being like, hey, sea, can you let these people through?
Yeah.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
I hope they go over this in like their Final Fantasy XIV lore book, because I would find it very interesting if they actually explained how this works. This isn't like, oh yeah, it's magic. It's like the ocean is sentient enough. I doubt it, but it's probably like.
Yes, yes.
But how does it work for all of the
Listen
ocean?
to my
It's not just you're throwing it
and
in.
let all else wash away. Listen to my words and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
We have to keep talking if we want a flood.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths.
Starting to think this is
Receive
actually
of us
just
our
magic.
meager
Yeah, okay.
offerings. Cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing,
Okay.
that they might drink deep of the divine.
It is just magicking us. The whole throwing everything into the ocean is just some ritual bullshit. Okay, I gotcha.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
I don't know what's happening with the game right now.
Strange.
What
I
do
don't
you
feel any
mean? What's
different.
happening? I didn't
It's like-
notice any.
Look.
Getting framey.
Reasonably. The
Weird.
blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
Oh no, what does that mean?
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it.
I have a whale. I'm fine.
But first, let us take to the water.
See, I thought this was where they were gonna give the manta mount, but I don't know if that's something that you get for free or not. Yeet. Wow, it's like Super Mario Odyssey. The Lake Kingdom. Which I didn't even know that was based on something, but I'm assuming it is. This is any indication?
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Man, it's so echoey in the water. Compared to like how it is in real life, where it's just extremely muffled and you can't understand
Now
anything.
I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
I have a whale, it's fine. How do you do that underwater? I guess it's a water horn.
So you don't actually unlock the manta mount, but you do get to use it right here.
Are they gonna force me to use it?
No, you can get off
Wow,
and then just use
awesome.
your mount.
I
Okay,
bet they could
good.
take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Oh,
Should you
okay.
become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Is that just like if you really like the manta ray, you can come to me to get it back?
I guess.
Is there a reason why they
We'll
don't
find
just
that
give
treasure
the
in
horn?
no time. Come on!
You think that would be a quest reward for this?
I think maybe they give you the manta if you do the Kojin quests, like their Beast Tribe quests and story. That might be what they give you.
That sounds about right. Diving unlocked. Okay, it's just the same music. Is it like slightly different? And you're
it's-
flying mounts. That's funny.
Yeah, if you're riding a flying mount and you go towards the water at an angle, you'll just transition straight into diving.
Get away from me, you dumb animal. Wow. Feels like I'm really in the ocean. Part of me was like, did I accidentally get turned around? Also, the transition is really funny. Oh, okay, I guess there's no aetheryte in here. Very small.
There's the aetheryte across from it in the other little village, the turtle. That's about it.
Oh crap, underwater emotes. I feel like those are like completely useless. Like, how often are you gonna be underwater? Oh no. Oh no, it's the whole fucking town. Oh no no. Oh.
Was that a reference to Germa or Rhythm Heaven?
It could be both. Who knows? Look, it's Gavin. Why is he here? Why is Gavin here? Is he like doing an Evan? I thought he had the NPC I was looking for. Like, now I'm kind of racing with this other person who's also at the same story point as me. That's what it feels like. Boo. Okay, he was pulling an Evan. Oh, okay. Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Oh my god, look at him.
You can get that guy as a minion.
I was gonna say, it's like, he's a minion. I feel like the term minion is weird. It should just be like familiar or something.
Pet.
Like minion? It's not even doing anything. Wow. Surprising. You know, we could like solve this problem by being like, hey Empire, those guys underwater said you sucked. And then they would go to war.
Ah,
I think we should just do that.
that's not very nice.
Also, those the Confederate guys, they also said you sucked. They actually said you sucked a big one.
But we're trying to get the Confederacy to help us.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna help us unwittingly.
Oh.
Instead of all this like, oh, we have to devote a whole expansion to convincing people to fight the bad guys. Which, like, it's fair. But like, what if we just went around all that? I don't know, I had to click for that. I thought we were having a Tataru moment. God, it's like sitting next to Luke.
Filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
He didn't say bitch. I thought he did.
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
I am now slightly angry. You think they did this for the fans?
Not nearly enough.
I think they maybe did it for the fans.
My appetite for your agony
I
is
don't know.
as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss.
Wow, they
and
said piss.
debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
I think they did this for the fans. Based on what she's saying too, I think they did this for the fans.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor, poor Lord Kayan. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
All I could say is, feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I don't know why she's so loud.
Because she's this the way is.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Anyway, Gosetsu did have to fight for the Empire for a little while. But he's better now.
He's
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, Samurai. Just like me.
Hogfish.
Oh,
Let us not
Pogfish.
dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
I have a name, you know.
Bloody stupid. Ah!
Stupid.
When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay. Yeah.
It's like when when you're at your friend's house and your friend and their parents are arguing and all you can do is sit there and just watch it awkwardly.
Yeah.
I have no fucking ideas. Sure. We're good at fighting and beating people up. Oh, hello. What? I was like gonna make a comment about how it's old Igiri.
Yeah. There you go.
But we don't know if she lives. It's been a while.
While you're here, though, there is a side quest that gives an Aether Current, and it's a dungeon.
Wow.
If you want to do that.
Oh my god. So I think my game just hates the underwater areas or something. Okay, I guess there's a horse race going on down here. Man of the land. No, I would say I cannot make any promises. Oh no, do I have to go through that all that again? Okay, I guess I accepted the quest, thank God. I was like, man, what what if she just walked away and never came back? It's like, you can't get this anymore. So there's no more music.
Music is cancelled.
What do you mean, and you are? We just talked. Yes. What is up with her eyes? Like, if I could have done that with my eyes, I would have. Alrighty then. Oh. Oh. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
How far away is the second Aether current? Or west? Like, how far off is that?
This next Aether Current quest? I don't know.
It's just a trench. That's all there is to it. No, it's still going. So how do they explain the whole pressure thing? Is that also a part of the blessing?
Yeah.
Well, that's convenient. I would have been dead like 5,000 feet ago.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's that thing from the cutscene.
Whoa.
It's just a side quest. It's not even part of the story. Why did they put it in the cutscene?
Alrighty then.
One moment. Okay, hit it. Do the thing. Wait, no, don't do the. I didn't do it correctly. Oh gosh.
What are you even doing?
I was a different job for a moment, and I forgot to switch back. You would have gone in with a healer and then a DPS, because I was a DPS for a second.
Oh my god. Are you good now?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast.
Hey, the people who lived next door to us with the fancy little Japanese house, they're not there anymore. Someone new moved in.
Maybe they moved to Japan.
Wow, maybe they did. Ochin.
It's just the song, okay? Like, once I heard the first note, I was like, is this gonna be a remix of the underwater music? And then it was. Not gonna pull?
I am. I usually take a step to like make sure I get like 2 attacks on them before I move to the next one, just so I can reduce the chance that people will walk into some kind of aggro situation.
What is this? Wander's Minuet. Ah, my critical hit rate is increased.
Yeah, that's a bard move. Bards play songs that make you a little stronger, maybe.
The geyser's about to erupt.
Geyser.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah, these guys are pretty weak, huh?
Not that powerful.
There are like 20 of them on you and they're doing no damage.
Secret secondary fishes.
Thank God they added these in. I thought it was too easy.
there's the guy.
There's a scorpion in the ocean.
Ocean scorpion.
Oh look, I can use stone 4.
Yep, level 64 is where you get stone 4, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, when he's like this, we hit the leg. And he falls over.
Whoa! Advanced mechanics in the Final Fantasy XIV engine.
Great stuff. Hey look, there's a smaller scorpion.
Oh, I remember that guy. What was this? Oh, okay. I see now. What the fuck? Ow. I like how the leg is described as being shattered.
That would be painful.
There's just people in here. Whoa!
A little further. And we're gonna stop right there.
These guys are also pretty weak, huh?
Yep, but like 5 more just showed up.
Oh no, fire!
I hate fire. And I think there's another room. Nope.
Nope.
It's just these guys.
Alrighty then. What is that fucking frog thing?
That's a ninja move. Ninja can make a frog appear for a second and slap the bad guy.
Ooh, why?
Because ninja likes frogs, I guess. I don't know. I haven't leveled up ninja before. Okay, you see these boxes?
Yeah, it looks like a funny mechanic.
It's gonna be a funny mechanic. Don't touch him yet. She's gonna do a move that's like called seduction or something. When she does that, you touch the boxes.
Okay. Well, I'm relying on you to let me know when that is. Is it like one each?
It's one each, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, I'm claiming this box.
Don't get too close or you'll set it off early. Seduce. Touch your box. You are now an old lady. And old ladies can't be seduced.
What? Yes, they can.
In this game, they can't.
Doesn't even make any sense. I thought she was gonna like, oh shit, whoops, I procced it. Oh well, I guess I'll pay the consequences. Oh, look at that.
Those are explosions that chase people. Up, she's gonna seduce again.
Seduce me. Oh, okay, it's not like once every seduce.
Yeah. No, it's like, yeah. It's like 30 seconds or something, maybe. Then it fixes it, and it's recharged. Or after a seduce, it's also recharged.
Arg!
Arg!
Well, you think she would be the final boss, because that's why we're here, but...
Yeah.
That's
but
why
maybe
I'm here.
Maybe there's a greater evil that we haven't seen yet. Swimming in a dungeon.
Whoa. Honestly, I don't know if I don't even remember if I asked, but I was thinking, what if they made us, like, swim inside? Like, the entire dungeon was underwater. And you had all dimensions available to you.
Oh, they don't. That would be too complicated, I think.
But can you imagine?
Oh, he's shooting a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, watch out for the pufferfish. They'll do an AoE if you stand next to them.
Like a bomb AoE?
Like a bomb. Oh no. He walked towards me. Perhaps this is the true evil that masterminds this whole situation.
The big tower. Why are your tentacles so small?
Because... Alright.
Speed! It's amazing how quickly every enemy and like giant boss can turn around.
Yeah.
Wow, this fight looks like it's gonna be easy.
Oh no. A fog. Watch out for the splash marks on the ground, because that tells you where she's gonna pop up again.
He's too fucking well. Oh my god, sharks! Sure hope they don't aggro on me or anything.
They do exactly that.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, you can damage them. I thought that they... once they started doing the things that the normal sharks didn't do, I was like, oh, maybe they're just like things that you have to take the hit from and you have to position them in a certain way, maybe so that they kill themselves.
No, they've got a line of AoE towards you, and they're gonna lock on, but you have the window to just kill them before they even do. They just said Storm of Blood, by the way.
I think our music is synced up a little differently.
It is, like, yours is always behind, like, a few seconds, I think. Probably because you have cutscenes. Or it's because we load it at different times, probably.
Achoo! Achoo! Just throw that down with that.
Don't look at it.
I don't think they were looking at it.
We did it, and she's saved.
Whoa,
and if you
what's
touch
this?
the box, oh,
Oh, whoa! Why?
just because you think it's funny.
Alright, before I do that, I thought
I
control
think
space brought you to the surface, but okay.
Oh no, if you want to go to the you have to go up to the surface physically. Control space brings you under the surface, though.
Oh, okay.
That was the control it said if you're on the water and you want to go to dive in. The closest one to you right now, though, I think, is on that island that's covered up, and you can't get to that island just quite yet.
Ugh. What the hell? What the fuck? It's not even close to anything. Man.
I just stood up to turn my lights on because it was dark.
Yeah, I just did that like before the stream even though it was light out because I'm like, I know I'm gonna need it. Oh wait, actually, while I'm thinking about it, You're going down a bit, buddy. I think even turning stuff down 2 decibels, the game still sometimes fights you for control. Hopefully it's not too quiet, but it's a battle of figuring out loud everything has to be. It's just kind of unfortunate that it has to be for like 8-hour streams. There's no way of knowing until you actually play the game, apparently. Which is just how it usually goes.
I guess so. Couldn't you have just teleported to the Kojin and then go across the ocean a little bit?
What's the thing? Like, doesn't look like it's nearby. Oh, that would explain it. All the useless quests are covering it up.
Yep.
I thought it was somewhere farther away. Healers don't get anything. It's a classic. It's my favorite. I'm assuming when she says "come clean," that's what this quest is. You have to do the bonus quest to get your healer ring, you idiot.
And then it tells you the secret of the quest you just did.
I'm the sister of the Ruby Princess. Notice my ruby hair. I'm the real Ruby Princess.
You figured it out.
Whoa.
The real Ruby Princess was safe all along. It was the sister who was in the palace.
This is like the one time my hitbox being like actually down matters. Wow. It's like I'm a pirate.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You see that little, next to the quest on your quest list, you see that little icon? You can click that and now use the lamp item.
Is there really no way to go below deck? I thought that was what I was supposed to do.
You're supposed to use the lamp and it'll give you hot and cold directions.
I don't even know what this is supposed to do. Oh, okay. Only I knew, I would have brought swimming gear. I have the weird worm.
That's the Magatama from Ace Attorney.
I don't know what that means.
It's from Ace Attorney.
It doesn't make a whistle sound underwater when I do it.
It's the island with the aether current that I told you you couldn't get just quite yet. It's almost like you was just a minute later or so, just a smidgen of time.
They're gonna make me use Eastern Bow, aren't they? Or a cave, they say. A watch. You nervous? Nervous? It's a yokai watch. Man, I can't believe we're gonna have to swim all the way over there.
Hey, I saw like 2 blue quests on the map. Maybe those are Aether Current quests, I don't remember.
What, this one?
That one probably, and the one that's over there.
Is that it for Aether Current quest?
Look at the middle button, travel. Aether Currents. And then you go to 2.
Jesus Christ.
It's the same amount as the other ones had.
What about this one?
Oh, that's probably one as well.
Oh, I need
And then
4.
the 5th one is you, yeah.
So
And
I...
then yeah.
So I guess we'll just do this.
And then the 5th one of the quest ones is usually a main story quest. So by the time they give you an Aether Current in a main story quest, that's when you know, yeah, you could get them all by now.
Did I do that last time?
Usually.
Like, I don't remember that at all last stream.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, last stream I didn't, whoops. I guess that's what that circle means.
Yeah. Yesterday you did not.
Oh, son of a bitch. How do I dive from here?
Control space.
I was doing shift space.
First you think control space brings you immediately to the surface, then you think it's the wrong button. What's going on there?
Well, really, I thought I was pressing control space, but it was shift.
Okay.
Can people actually just, like, people actually press control when playing video games? I don't believe it. Whenever I see that on a control scheme, I'm like, what the fuck? Can't tell if this sound is muted because of the underwaterness or That's just how it sounds. No, that's just how it sounds. That's weird. Oh, that said red hype. No battle music? Kind of weird, especially when this is the battle music.
Yeah. Before you leave the island, you probably do want to find the Aether Current that is here, though.
I still think Aether Currents were a bad idea. And they should just give it to you for that quest.
But it's a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, there's side content for that if you want to do it. That manta ray is pissed. You really just gonna put a dude there? Weep? Oh. Maybe he'll go away if I go away. Perfect. It's weird that they don't aggro on me immediately. Why is this guy not taking damage? Whoop. I'm not all right. Is this seriously? Was this like lack of music?
It's ambient drum beat.
It's not even like a drum beat.
It means it's a serious moment.
So glad that they aren't put in ways that you can't avoid. Oh, okay.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Evil
Seize
face.
them!
Seize them!
Evil face.
What in the world?
What was that?
What was what?
The thing that came out of me?
That's the.
Oh, okay, the worm. I gotcha.
And
Who hath
sword.
made us whole?
Oh, sorry. Ooh.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
It was I made you whole. If I made you whole, it was not my intent, but I carried the trinket. Yeah, I made you whole. It's gonna be like, silence.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Vault? Yes.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity
Yes, it's
is
bouncing
deserving
around.
of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
We always have it.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm.
Okay.
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
This is making me think, though. For a game called Primal Fantasy XIV, it's been a while since the Primals have been around at all.
It's called Final Fantasy 14, though.
Oh, could have fooled me.
Hey, look, there was a primal in the treasures.
Is this a Primal? I feel like that's not made very
We
clear.
are
It is.
Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
What the fuck is up with these proportions, Susano?
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Sounds like a very
Reese,
disgruntled
help me clear
teenager.
a path.
That's what she is.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Like, you thought Bahamut was thick. We can't have you fight the Primal now. We didn't make it a part of the cutscene, or the quest that you joined. What, I have to go back down here? I thought there was just gonna be a raid thing right there. Yeah, if only I remembered more about Okami, because, you know, I feel like it would have helped for this part of the game. It's kind of weird, you know? No crystals involved or anything. None of those funny crystals. On my own, that means I'm not gonna do a multiplayer quest. Well, am I doing it alone or with my adventurer friends? I don't know why I had to go over here to talk to them, though. It's a little weird, but okay. Don't do it. Don't turn around. Okay.
Time to fight a boss.
Wow. Does it have a pit at the edges of the arena?
Yeah.
How weird that like keeps it checked, you know? Oh, no one wants to play this one. Please. Okay. I can't take this music anymore. Please, I can't take this music anymore.
PS doesn't even care.
It like faded out, came back, and then just a dun dun dun. Like one last final attempt. Yeah, we know. We already saw this. Yeah, that would explain I was supposed to stand up like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was only 15 minutes ago. It's 8:15.
This is actually the battle music, okay? Oh yeah, that's gonna be loud. Whoa. Alrighty then. I guess I'm just gonna not stand in that. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably figure out where Benediction is.
Isn't it Shift G?
I have no idea.
The seas part, for we alone.
That's the, 17-sided shape. Assuming I'm supposed to. Oh. Whee!
The seas part, for we alone.
Big man.
Man, we're only at 66%.
He's strong.
Oh my god.
Plus, we're getting up there in the game. They're not pushovers anymore.
Yeah.
Are you even tanking? Like, I feel like you should have just been a DPS.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh, the other person already took tank stance, so I'm backup. But I want to level this tank up, so I mean, I'm doing it.
Well, like, it seems like there's supposed to be things.
Hearts sing in the chaos.
Like, in these usual 8-man things, there's something for the other tank to deal with, like ads and stuff. But not quite this one.
This is the phase where that kind of happens.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Now he's even louder. What is this?
Alright. He's very big. And that's his sword. Now during this phase, there's going to be orbs that try to hit everyone in the middle. And I'm, as the off tank, I'm supposed to touch these orbs and take the damage.
Are we supposed to be targeting something?
Yes, his sword.
Okay, because
Breaking his sword.
I've been clicking all around, even on the red name, and I couldn't target it, so... There we go.
There, I exploded on the orb. Oh, don't stand in that!
Resilient souls, I salute you.
I'm kind of surprised he's small again. Kind of figured the giant sword phase would be the final one, yeah. Whoa.
He's only got so much big
Earth and
energy.
stone at our beck and call.
Yeah, but we're getting up there in the game. Alright, what's this then? Is it a fucking shuffle game?
It's a shell game, yeah.
Why not use actual shells?
Like turtle shells, yes, but there's rocks.
Oh my god, my game is skipping. That person's dead.
Not the Ginkster.
The seas part, for we alone.
Well, thank God I'm actually in it this time. Impossible as AoE. Oh, wrong monitor. Whoops. Didn't mean to do it there, but whatever. I guess he's over here now. Oh my god, I keep going on the other monitor.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
That's it? What kind of shell game is that? Remember Wario Worlds?
Yeah, that was the green man.
The mean MC.
Oh no, it was in the middle.
The seas
that's
part
not good.
for we alone. The seas part for we alone.
Okay, I guess the other healers got it. I forgot what my fucking Swiftcast thing was.
Sweet, I'm tanking. Because the first tank died.
Evan, I'm glad you get to do your job.
Such ferocity.
Hey, I did my other job earlier, which was to touch the balls.
Oh, come on. Not bad.
The seas part for we alone.
You keep saying that.
That's his favorite line.
They got like down warped. Talking like that and then just doing like a monster roar. Sure, I revived you once. Why not? No loot or anything? Nothing?
Nope. I told normal trials don't give you the loot. Extremes do.
Yeah, I will never remember that. I don't know if you got this by now, but I will never remember that. So every single time I'll be like, oh, no loot. Whoa.
Yeah. When it's a boss fight, only the hard version of the boss fight gives you the thing. When it's like the dedicated, here's just a boss, no dungeon, and it's not a raid, it's a trial. There's only loot if you are in big.
There's the funny ship with the tusks.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Look, a shellback.
But the good ones that they weren't talking about.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The
The
Isle of
alarm.
Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men.
I feel like this cutscene should have happened like once we had awakened the Primal, not after we had already defeated it.
On the other
That's
hand,
more of a meanwhile, isn't it?
naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made
Well, we
up,
just did
then
what we were
that is
doing.
that.
Maybe the fight was like 10 minutes long because of this.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Was he always facing away from him like that?
Isari may
Yep.
be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Oh, that wasn't a metaphor. That was literal. Why? Why wear the stupid masks? Oh my god. You shouldn't have made him wear the whoops. You should have made him wear the mask. It just doesn't
Hear
work with
me,
the hair.
comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
It really doesn't look like they would stand a chance at all.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Turtle Man's already wearing a mask. There are like maybe 10 of them.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Oh no.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well.
Pulls out a gun.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Ah!
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
Quiet down.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
I'm going to talk very quietly and then very loudly and
My lady,
never in an actual good volume.
I'm going outside.
I'm going outside.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
He just runs
Hooray!
away.
And he runs away.
I've said my piece. I'm out.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
They just don't care. It's like they weren't even fighting.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Guys, we're right here.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
They seem fine with it, honestly.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
As
You
we
dare
draw our
speak
weapons.
to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
What's up?
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Oh, right in the dick. Come on. Surprised they're actually bothering to animate this. Oh shit.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Alrighty then.
Hooray.
That scared me. Oh, there it is.
In fact, I think there might be two. I'm not sure.
But I definitely can't get it from here, right? You're gonna make me go inside, right? Yeah, of course they are.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was, maybe.
$199. Whoa.
Alright, then it's not on the island.
That caused an encoding overload. Alright, get me out of here. my god, the game, come on. I need a 3080 and fast. Oh. This is dumb. I think this is dumb.
What's dumb?
I have to dive to use my mount.
It's easier to swim under the water than, you know, if you had flying.
I can't.
Then everything would be better.
I'm coming with you. She stayed behind so we could escape. I don't even know what that one is supposed to mean. Hug. Not much to say. Oh my god, an Aether Current.
That would be the last one if you had collected all of them up to this point.
Surprised that didn't give me fall damage. What do you mean one of two? Oh. The Confederacy is probably like, hey, this fighting stuff is actually fun. Pretty cool.
Cool stuff.
These look like those shampoo bottles, like those kids' shampoo bottles, you know what I mean? With the one eye.
I think so.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gazetsu!
Was this like scary music?
You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor.
That was my Windows.
Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
But he's a damage sponge.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
So you say, you know, send it.
Send it.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid.
Why does he talk
For by
like
your
this?
deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Old Minkus.
Mingus.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Whoa.
Level 71. That's a good level. I love that one.
Johnny, I don't even know. Okay. I'm assuming this was blocked earlier.
Yep. It was all blocked up.
By what?
You go some rocks.
Ah, of course.
You know, like video games.
It is a video game.
Alright, here we are. It's China now.
We finally made it.
But first...
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
You guys probably should have put better eye holes in your helmets, and you would have seen me walk by right in front of you.
This is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Hey, that was really funny for a second.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility?
Now she has a lot to
of
say.
diversion?
Yeah.
What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
The funny thing is when the Kojin sounded exasperated, he said, Lady Yas. It sounded like he said, Lady!
Lady!
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Well, let's see. Hopefully that helps, maybe.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait,
This
my
one
lady!
guy is gonna do it.
He's Super Mario Brothers squished turtles.
If only.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Kojin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman.
Whoa, cool sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
It's a cool sword!
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump!
I just want to go back to
If you are so
Eorzea.
desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
It has been a while. You shouldn't procrastinate, because the sooner you get, like, it's same amount of time, whether you do it earlier or later, so you might as well do it earlier. In case it takes too much time, or, you know, just so you aren't stressing about it, and then all your free time is going to be for nothing, because it was all stress, you know? Easier said than done, I know. I know more than anyone, but hey.
Chris, how's the schedule going?
That's not even like work though. Every time I have to do something, I'm pretty good at doing it. You know what I mean?
I remember
Even
the
video
silence.
game events.
how the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Whoa, look at that. It's a crystal. Oh, that might be the same crystal.
Before us stood yet another
Okay,
wall,
then.
and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
They put a big old shield on the architecture that was already there.
Life, liberty, hope. So much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Are we gonna have Sid finally? Is he gonna come back and deal with that, maybe? Sid and good Biggs and good Wedge. Also, Gavin called you out. He said that Biggs and Wedge have the same, like, personality archetype in Final Fantasy VII. Remake.
What? They're kind of different characters.
I still don't like how they look, though. That won't change anything. Whoa, a tiger. Whoa, a tiger. Whoa, a tiger. Whoa, a tiger. Look, rice paddy fields.
Yeah. I mean, Biggs and Wedge, whenever they appear, have the same dynamic that they are like pals. But this Biggs and this Wedge aren't particularly the same people, personality-wise.
Okay, I was like, was something supposed to come up there? I'm not gonna get any better view from here than you guys have from there. Hey guys, how's it going?
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
He's not even like hiding
Then
behind
there
the
is no
rock at
need
that
to
point.
remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Let's go say hello.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Imagine if you were just like hanging out, you know, like the mall or something, and someone just yelled that at you.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
No.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
I'm a nice guy.
Ah, but of course, You fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead? Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
All the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
I'm special because I'm in orange.
Wearing range.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me.
What you going on about? Okay, Goku cosplayer. No, 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 no.
Okay, Google cosplay.
No, shut up. Wait, hold on, what did it say? No, it's gone now. Oh wait, hold on. My phone needed to be charged like at the beginning of this stream. I did not even plug it in. Also, I should probably stand up. I'm gonna stand up and probably close the windows outside so it's not freezing.
Yep. It's getting late, a little chilly. Even though it's the day it turned spring is when the spring weather turned on. I mean, really.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. What was my mute situation? I guess I'm unmuted now. Alright. Maybe I was never muted.
I don't know. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. Talk to him, say hello. Wow. Can you believe a third time that the local population doesn't want to have any part of your shenanigans?
I'm starting to think this is the fourth time. We're trying to recount them all. There are just so many, you know? You know, the game just stutters sometimes. That's just how it's gonna be, I guess. I mean, you know, just go for it. There we go. Just some dude fishing here. Having a good fish. Yeah, he probably he probably doesn't have the blessing, does he? So he's just doing this
He's doing it raw, regular style.
wow, it's like in Pokemon. Or I guess for something as short as that, it's like in Monster Hunter. Oh.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Yeah.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Okay, Kona.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Finally.
Yukiri!
There
God,
she
it's good to see you.
is.
You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion.
Yes.
When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did. Until he suffered a grievous wound in battle, and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
It sounded like he said funny.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Okay.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Thought it was pronounced respite. You know, despite the E.
Who can say? He likes to kill. But we've learned this about him already.
The hunt. Like that one thing in this game that I like never did.
Yeah.
He likes katanas. All the villains love the katanas, I guess.
They do. Thornton didn't have a katana. He had a big sword.
Okay, well that was a lot longer winded than the other one.
And this one's gonna say like 3 lines. Wait, it's Gosetsu. He's gonna say like 5 lines then, because he's Gosetsu. Wow, it was 5 lines.
Were you counting?
I counted how many text boxes there were. It was 5.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah.
See, you know what? I think the problem is, I liked Heaven's Word because the bad guy wasn't the Empire, and then now it's the Empire again. Maybe that's why I'm so like, bored isn't the right word, but like, not too into it. Like, oh, the Empire's evil, I know.
Yeah.
Last time it was fucking dragons. Hell yeah. Evil dragons.
But that's not even it, though, because before that it was Gaius. And he wasn't that interesting until, like, the last hour of the game, but then he was like, oh, I getcha.
Yeah, they probably should have, like, opened with that, maybe. Like, at least the Empire was new back then.
No. The problem is that, maybe you can tell this already, but there are like 4 villains. There's Xenos, there's Yatsuyu, there's the Christmas armored Grinwald, and back in Alamigo there's still Fordola and the Wolf Skull gang. So, they really kind of stretched it thin.
Honestly, I just kind of thought they all worked under, like, the Empire or something.
They do, but the problem, like, they're not focusing on any one of them. If they're focusing on one, it is Xenos. But Xenos is hit or miss with people. Because in that first cutscene, you saw the entire depth of his character. Xenos is horny for kill. That's about it.
Wow.
You either like it, or you don't. Gavin likes it.
Yeah, can't criticize it too much then, otherwise he's gonna write a 50-page essay
and then
about
send
why it's
it
good,
to you.
and then send it to me and be like, this is it. I'll be like, you know what? I actually appreciate that. Because, you know, I try to like things, you know? Try to see other people's point of view.
There are things about Xenos I like that I did also discuss with Gavin, but Xenos, if there is a main villain, it's Xenos in this expansion. And the fan base is pretty split on whether they like him or not.
Yeah, I look like a merchant. I don't know, it's probably just, I mean, I have doled out criticism, but at the same time, I haven't, like, really thought about it. It's like one of those things where, like, if I'm watching an anime, and I'm like, I'm not, like, I know that I'm, like, I'm not too into it as other anime, but, like, I don't really know why, and then I, like, sit down for a review, and then I, like, actually think about it. I'm like, oh, yeah, that, you know, that makes sense. That's kind of gather my thoughts and stuff.
I know people, like I said this before though, I know people in this FC, in the guild, they despise Stormblood.
Okay, at least I'm not. At least I'm not on the far end of it. I'm always like, am I being too mean to something? Maybe I'm like, people are gonna think I'm a hater or something, and then I'm like the most casual disliker of something of all time.
You can fully believe that Stormblood's a little dry. I did say it's. I went into this whole thing saying, it's all right.
Yeah, but like, you know, everyone has different opinions, so I was like, it's a meaningless statement.
Yeah. No, there's people in this group who say, like, Stormblood killed my children and burned all my crops. It's that bad. That's what their take is.
Did I tune this? Okay, yeah, we were talking.
We were talking about the plot.
Autopilot, attune the giant crystal. That sounds like me. Shop. No. Okay. I'm gonna say for some reason, it might be this song. It might be another song. Reminds me of the beginning of the sofa shop song. No idea why. It doesn't even make any sense, but that's just how my brain works, I guess.
Yep. All that being said, though, about the story and whatever, we still are not at the point from the base game and the patches that I know 100% you're just not gonna like.
I don't think you should say that. Just be like, do they add an option to skip to the next expansion?
Oh, it's not long. It's pretty short.
Oh, are you saying someone does one thing and then I'm just gonna be like, God, they really did that?
I mean, I never think it's worth skipping the expansion, though, even if it's, like, not quite up to the previous standard.
So I think you might be a little louder than usual. I don't know what could have changed that at all, but... you know how it is. Microphones. Find people in distress. Oh God. Okay, now we're good. Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. The Endless Rice Paddy Field.
It's long. It's a lot of rice paddy.
Hooray! Farm work! Is this how rice is made? Huh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop playing video games and become a rice farmer.
You know what would suck, though? If a rice plant only made one rice.
It probably wouldn't be as popular or as cheap as it is, I imagine.
And Anyway, I do have to step away for a moment to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I gotta wonder if real rice paddy farmers have birds do work for them. Because if they do, that'd be pretty cool. I must see what they say. Oh, okay. And also the all right, Evan doesn't have wireless headphones. Here's your compensation. Wind. But if you're a healer, you have to do... Wait, no, she doesn't even give another quest. Okay. She doesn't even give another quest for me to do that. What the heck? Oh no, is it down there? It's down there. I hope that person saw that. The fisherman, that was probably like, you're scaring away all the fish. What the fuck? Sprinkle it, just sprinkle it around over there. I thought it was gonna be like there or something. Oh my god, okay. Jesus. Man, can you imagine climbing this? Actually, I feel like we're not supposed to climb this. Okay. Man, that's a pretty steep hill. Just gonna hope that they're in straightish line. Oh, I'm obviously coming at it from the middle, I guess, but gonna hope they're in a straight line anyway. Okay, we're just going back up to where we started. Wait, where's that? I guess I'll just go around here. That seems like the easiest way to do it. Well, that waterfall just popped in. What is that? Oh, they're enemies in a fate. Yeah, this kind of is reminding me of Kakariko Village. It's Kakariko Village, right? In Breath of the Wild. You have the like kind of valley village and the aesthetic and the, I don't remember if they were rice paddy. Well, there were like people making pumpkins and stuff, I guess. Kind of weird now that I think about it. And then like glow flies.
I've returned. I also got another bottle of water.
Well, that's good. To stay hydrated and all that. Don't aggro on me, hello? Yeah, one thing I was gonna say is another thing I'm not really a fan of in this expansion is like the music. Am I crazy, or does it not loop properly most of the time?
There are some tracks in this expansion that don't loop.
Just like, what are you doing?
I don't recall tracks that don't loop not being a thing in Shadowbringers, though. I might be completely off base, though.
It's not really something you pay attention to. I think the only reason I've noticed it the few times I have was because I actually care about loops and stuff. I do sometimes extend music after all.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's 3. It doesn't feel like the recast time or cast time is a lot shorter. Oh, well that might explain it. Slow? Is that what you're casting on me?
No, that's poison.
I could have sworn I saw slow. Maybe I dodged it or something.
Yeah. Stormblood isn't my least favorite expansion. That's still a Realm Reborn because it is a bit proof of concept in some aspects. But one thing that Stormblood is my least favorite of is the soundtrack overall. There's great tracks in there on an individual basis.
I see what you mean. Like what's the thing? I don't know. I had an example of a soundtrack that's like really good, like has a few really good songs, but then a lot of the songs, Origami King, I think. Origami King, or maybe not Origami King. I think I turned around on that opinion. But like something like that, where it's like there are a few like really good bangers, but overall it's kind of like ambient, boring, not my kind of thing, you know? Like, some people could probably say that about the first 2 worlds of Tropical Freeze. And then, like, World 3 onward, it's like a bunch of pan flutes.
Yeah. Largely the better tracks in Stormblood, I think, come in the patches as well. But there's some solid ones still that I really like.
I was like, hell yeah. Japanese inspired music. I'm here for it because those are like my favorite instruments. Well, I like the Yokai Watch soundtrack so much. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, so that was a useless teleport. Okay, I gotcha. Wasn't really paying attention. Oh no, come on. Really? Did they really do this? No, okay. But man, that's like weirdly strict though.
That's because your whale only jumps as high as you.
Yeah, I know, but like...
The whale is big!
Well, like, even then, it seemed like I could only do it at one specific spot. Bugs are like gross and stuff, but they're very quaint enemies, aren't they?
I guess.
It's like, yeah, they're just a bunch of giant bugs around this farming village. That just makes sense. Nothing out of the ordinary. What's up with that? Oh, that's a
fate.
A fate with experience bonus. shit, I did experience. I gotta get over there.
You're already level 71.
I will never do a fate ever again if I don't have to.
There are some fates I think that are mandatory. I hiccup a little bit. Mandatory. Or maybe they're not. I don't know. Some side quests have fates that are mandatory.
Yeah, I mean, whenever it says encoding overload on OBS, that's my game also lagging, so. It has never dropped frames or overloaded when I wasn't also experiencing in-game frame drops and stuff, so. This is not really a problem, I guess. Not even that frequent. Alrighty. Is there anyone else around here? Not for a while, that's for sure.
No, I think you're good.
Oh no. I have to do this again.
I hate this town because of all the cliffs.
I think it's like kind of fine because they have simple ways around it. Like that. Like if they didn't have ramps there, it's like you have to take the bridge because that's what the locals do. I'd be like, fucking come on. But it definitely makes it very unique, I think. Makes it feel kind of, in a weird way, kind of real. There's other villages that are just like 4 houses placed on a ramp and it's like, yep, that's a village. Wait, were you the main story quest? What? I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, I was looking for trouble.
Looking for problems that you could help.
I guess I wasn't even paying attention. Are we doing a thing where it's like, but we need to know we can trust you, so do 5 errands? Is that what I'm doing right now? I don't think so.
Not necessarily for this one.
Where is this exactly? I have to assume that this brings me back up. Oh my god, it's the yokai. The head guy.
Head guy. I love that guy.
I don't remember what his actual lore deal is, but I like his design. Just hoping that like there's a ramp around here somewhere. Look at this little land slump.
Hey, look, an Aether Current.
Wow, it was making me feel like this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Wait, I'm just back where I was? What the?
You're up on a slightly higher cliff from it. Oh, you gotta go down. See, down there it goes up and around, I think.
Well, it says up right now, so I'm still too low.
Yeah. I think the cliff goes up from south from where you are on the map. See, across that little pond?
No.
Or that's like a cliff, actually, not a pond. But you know what I mean. It's that little gray area that you can't stand.
See, because this just leads me back down, but I'm going away from it. Ooh. You know, this isn't any different. Oh my god. Okay, so can you imagine if there weren't the up and down things for this? Maybe I like go up this path, maybe. I just got baited. Are you trying to do some mischief, or are you getting like a bird's eye view of this fucking place?
Get in the car.
Get in the car. No, Evan, that's cheating.
Get in the car.
No, Evan, we have to know how bad this is. So this has to be right.
I think this is it, actually, yeah. Wherever it is here, I don't see it on your map.
Like, I have a feeling that, like, she was, like, also right, like, down there. And all I had to do was go up this ramp. Oops. That doesn't even... Yeah, that doesn't even make any sound when I hit the mic. I just have to hope that I don't, like, unscrew it or something.
Don't do that. Bad for your health.
Hi, Goku cosplayer. Do I get the option to be like, you're being kind of a dick? Oh, at least it's on my face. Yeah. Oh, let's just change the subject on him. Do you think Square Enix hates Asia? Do you think that's it? I forgot that was your mount when it flies. It's making all of Asia seem like it's weak. Like, did all of their armies get killed? Like, it's just defenseless villages now?
Why was Square Enix saying Asia?
That's what it was a joke. Healer gloves? Of course not. I didn't hear that. Do you have an Aether Current? There's the healer earrings, I guess. All right. Well, whatever was happening and making that sound, it's gonna have to wait. What the fuck is there? Just there's just a falcon here. What is your story?
It's a falcon.
You're a falcon porter. Oh shit! No, 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 no! I just wanted to see the quest description.
Well, that's the first time you talked to a porter. Remember there was chocobo porters where you could rent a chocobo for like 50 gil and they'd just take you automatically to your destination before you could actually own a chocobo?
Yes.
Those are still in the game. I guess the best use out of them is if you want to go to a location, but you also want to get up and take a whiz at the same time. So you just say, can the game automatically bring me to this place while I'm away from the keyboard?
Well, it could serve someone, so good that it's in the game. Grandson, where are you? What are these things? Are they like bugbears?
Kinda.
Oh, they're just like weird bears. Oh, they broke the bridge. How are we gonna get across now? I don't know why, but for some reason that reminded me. Can you believe that we just threw Nidhogg's eye down, like, into the canyon instead of actually destroying it? And we're like, yeah, that's enough.
Don't you remember this is the whole point, and it wasn't enough, and then they made Shinryu.
Yeah, I know, but like, can you believe that they thought that was enough?
I guess. Not. I don't know. Who would go find eyeballs in a hole?
It's Nidhogg's eye. That's like one of the most powerful artifacts on the planet. Well, okay, like not counting power creep. No, we're in like a 5 billion hour RPG. I think it's fair. That's like, you know, oh, I can't give this a 10 out of 10. It's not perfect. Like, you gotta be a little lenient with these things because there's so many artifacts of power. What the fuck? That's just Wolf. He even has the same colors. What the? There are dog people in this game? What?
There's dog people, yeah.
Why were we not like formally introduced to that?
Oh, these are a beast tribe that doesn't have beast tribe quests, actually. They're just kind of like a side thing.
That's weird. You'd think that they would put an importance on that, especially for the fans.
Nope.
Like, maybe even make it an option. Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong about something.
The Imperials are pretty slow. It took them like 5 minutes to get here.
Yep. The 3 beast tribes that have quests attached to them in Stormblood.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Oh no! It's the Rauban line.
Yeah. The ones that have quests are the Ananta, the Kojin, and the Namazu are the 3 beast tribes that actually have quests.
Finally.
Wolfmen? Nah.
I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well.
Oh, that's a line? Also, when someone says form a line, I assume it's like one behind the other.
While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
So is this supposed to be the same guy, or did they just get the same guy to voice all of these helmet guys? Because I feel like I recognize his rolling R's.
They have like a handful of additional voices, cast members on the dub. I'm pretty sure it's the same in the Japanese dub, where there's like a rotation of additional voices.
We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
It's that way in most games.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
You're not gonna make him do kitchen work, are you?
You first.
Me picking the people I want on my kick baseball team in gym class.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
Did you ever get to pick the baseball team?
That should suffice for now.
No, I actually didn't. But I think I was like the only person who scored a basketball net home run. So basically it was like in our indoor gymnasium, basically in the basketball court, which is, you know, just the gymnasium. And then you like, they would roll a ball and then you would kick it, and that's kind of like batting. And it would be like a 4-man home. It would be worth a 4-man home run if you could actually get it into a basketball hoop. And I'm probably like the only person in the entire world who did it. I'm like, man, that was just a really happy accident.
Wow. I feel like I got to pick the team once or twice. I can't
Don't
fully
worry.
recall.
I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
You make it sound like you're gonna die when you say those last 2 sentences.
Maybe he's going in the Empire.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Oh, they're doing revenge against the Confederacy.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
No.
And we shall. But before
Oh,
all
what?
else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
It's so funny. This is also like the 4th or 5th time that we've hidden.
Pray
and
return to our
watched
headquarters and tell the others
someone,
what you saw here.
Like watch the
Should
Empire.
we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are
do
ready.
bad things.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Luis is like, I want to fight them, and then the other person who's with us is like, no, you can't fight them. That's not the smart thing to do. And like, they're right, but it's like getting a bit repetitive.
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
The exact same scenario.
I know that. I do. It's just when I saw them rounding those people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Sure, I will. Smiley face. Like seriously, it's perfect. Like that job that I agreed to do delivering for. It was like, hey, can you come in and help? Like you're not gonna do any cooking, just like easy tasks. And then I was doing cooking, and then it happened again.
I didn't get that when you said that.
It's like it's the same exact thing. You're going to do rudimentary tasks. And then they're gonna get in there, and the Empire's gonna be like, make these St. Patrick's Day cupcakes now.
Were the cupcakes good?
Probably. I don't know. I'm the one who made them, and I've only ever cooked HelloFresh meals, so who knows? Do you know that using an egg beater to break down butter is a lot harder than it seems? So I don't know if that was too chonky or what.
Should have heated up the butter a little bit.
Well, that's I didn't have that in the kitchen, or at least I didn't want to ask about it. No, the Imperials are gonna make them work in their, or make us work in their kitchen. We don't know where anything is. They don't even keep spoons in a drawer. They don't have towels. You have to find the paper towels. Also, why in the hell am I using why? Why am I doing this? What kind of blowgun has like a sniper scope like this?
New mechanic. Shooting people.
Like seriously, does this blowgun have a scope attached to it?
No, your eyes just zoom in really far.
I do the like cartoon thing where the eyes pop out of the skull. Okay, that was weird. I thought I would have to shoot like 50 of them. Maybe it would have been a rail shooter or something.
No, that was the one to introduce you to the mechanic. This next spot is the one where you shoot like 3 of them.
Okay, because I was really expecting that would be another thing where I have to get close enough to them and then just press a button right around here.
Yeah. If you want to move that duty action button, by the way, I did say you can.
Yeah, I don't think I care enough.
You don't?
We'll see if I care enough. Like, I'm not running around. I'm just sitting at a point. You didn't see that? Okay, good. This isn't necessary.
But it really makes you feel like a sniper.
I'm assuming you can't actually hit them until the blue arrows show up.
Probably.
Do they force you to zoom in? You know what? We can test it. Am I like out of dot? Okay, no. That went right through him. Oh my god. Well, there we go. Like, don't we have guns?
Yeah, there's a whole, there's a class that's guns. It's the machinists, remember? That's the one who has guns and robots.
Well, so thank God that guy fell backwards. Otherwise, we would have actually killed him, and we don't want that, apparently. Actually, you know what that reminded me of? You know those, like, ads that you're forced to play, where it's like you have to snipe the
rubber
guy,
duckies?
like maybe, or like the guy who's holding the lady.
Or yeah.
It's just like I just want to download my Japanese Game Cool app. Come on.
No, I'm talking about real 2008 hours when it's like there's an ad and it's like a shooting gallery looking thing where it's like here's wooden rubber ducks going like outlines going back and forth across the screen. Click them.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Also, where are they? They're just gone. I guess they didn't want to load a map that had them. Okay, who needs a bridge? I can swim. Yay. What in the hell is that? What are you? Oh my god, it's like a quadruped with a fucking baboon face. Okay. What in the hell is that? Why are you like this? Oh, that's your face over here, I guess. Ooh, that's all I wanted. You have like eyes or something? I guess not. Alright.
I feel like the little gemeralds are like eyes of some sort.
Very hard to see. Wait, what am I doing?
It says, well, that's not the main. This one's the wolves and weeds confront the Lupin looters.
Okay, I guess I'm confronting the Lupin looters.
Lupin, the third. Also, it was right next to you, but there's this Aether Current.
Well, I was like, it's probably easier to run away so that I remove aggro for myself than it is to fight them. Like, I'm sure if you're playing DPS, you run into the red turtle base and you're like, I'm gonna kill everyone that's there. And meanwhile, I'm like, I'm gonna try to divine where their sight cones are and avoid them.
They don't. There's no sight cones in there. It's a game that's sight lines, and that's it.
One tiny 1 pixel line. Oh my god! What the hell? That was control, not shift. I still love how, like, in an ambush like this, they wait for you to make the first move. Seriously, why do they have wolves' colors? It's fucking me up, honestly.
I thought Wolf in Ultimate wore purple.
He wears, like, blue and purple and pink. He represents bisexuality.
Good for him.
So if you use a different alt color, you hate bi people. And that's just a fact.
What if you don't play Wolf, though?
Well, then, then it's up in the air, you know? Like, see, are these bi colors? Can I scroll in? They're blue in there? No, unfortunately. Oh well. I keep pressing control.
the staff you're carrying is more of a turquoise than a blue.
Oh, no, I mean is Yugiri.
Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were looking at yourself. But that's because the camera focuses on you.
Yes, my impeccable aim. Okay. It's like, this isn't even bad because it's not, there's no challenge to it, you know? It's just kind of weird, but... Right, I had to remember, you have to right click to move. Did that guy not see that? Okay, he did. Whoa! Maybe there's a challenge now. If, like, you don't hit him in time, he runs in and goes, oh my god. They're slowly ramping it up, and then it's gonna be the hardest thing in the game. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. Gay. People love having these things in this game.
You mean the little barbed fence things?
Like, you know, the angled spikes.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're putting them in a kitchen when they don't know anything about cooking. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I guess I'm going over here. Oh, not through there though. I thought that would be a cutscene.
Nope, now there's no more. Look. She killed 3 guys.
Oh, I see what they did. They were gonna say that one's too small, and then they would say this one fits just right.
Remember when Hancock said you were a stealer of pants earlier? You just did it again. And then, so I guess you just stole pants for the second time. Maybe the third, if I'm missing one.
Why do you make me wear it now? I figured you would just put me in it.
No, put it on. Also, use the Imperial salute you learned in The Realm Reborn again.
Thank God. How do I even type this in? Like, no space?
Yep.
Where even is
Your armor box.
Oh, okay, you're just not supposed to have armor, I guess. Put you on the bottom. Oh.
If you have your armor saved as a set, then I mean, like, I don't think it's as a belt. Oh, wait, it does have a belt. Oh, that's the gloves, actually.
Probably doesn't have a belt then. Let's assume like all the last ones are the proper ones. Wait.
Yeah. Hang on, though. You have everything to like an armor set, so you don't even have to re-equip that all once you're done. You can just open your armor sets.
Well, I haven't saved my armor set in a while, I think.
You see at the bottom right where it says it has, where your boots have a little page on them?
Yes.
Yeah, that means that's your armor set.
I like specific boots I'm supposed to wear. These ones? No, wait.
No.
Which ones are they?
It's the fourth one on the top row. There you go. There's no belt.
Sure.
Who needs a belt? Those
Wow.
are getting canceled out of the game.
I look so cool. Just in case you accidentally throw it out, I have more. It doesn't look like I'm wearing the proper things. That's any indication? Either that or it's like you have to Imperial salute. Huh? How'd you get in here? Leave now. Okay, so what is it then? Do I have to wear a belt? Oh, it's the hands. I guess. Ah, of course. A true person doesn't, or like, everyone wears their gloves. Oops. I didn't even know the arrow keys did that.
That's one of the greatest things. You just press up and it scrolls through your history of what you posted.
No, I mean, move the camera.
Oh yeah, it does that too.
Hiss. They're normal guys, just like you and me. Smiley face. Like how they just let fucking wild animals in here. I can dispose of that accursed uniform. But do I have to?
No, you don't have to if you think it looks neat.
Won't it just be weird though?
Yeah.
If I'm doing cutscenes and they're like, there's the traitor. It's like, oh, but I just gotta look at you. Also, what the fuck are they like trying to go to the nether or something? What is this?
No, we saw one of those earlier.
Oh, that looks evil. No. I hate you. I hate you. Thank God for tanks, am I right?
Haha.
Alright, so what do I do?
No, that was the opposite of what you wanted to do.
Okay, great. I love video games. Thank God I did this, right?
Yeah. Which you want, and you also gotta put your belt back on. Okay.
I have to.
Now press that one. What you wanted to do is the third option in your character menu, next to where your glamour plates are.
I will not
Please.
remember this.
No, open it right now.
I will not remember this. You already know this. You've tutorialized like every aspect of that menu probably 29 times now. Why are they just standing here?
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
But they're gonna burn our village if we do that.
Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
What? Who cares?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true.
No, we're just doing rudimentary tasks.
Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Yes.
Yes. They're all cowards.
I hate the token wolf man.
Now here's
You were
the
Lord
worst
Ian's
part.
retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question.
I'm the important NPC of this village who will be important for the next 30 minutes.
Well, we're
so
not.
I will talk.
We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got.
No.
And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Depressed people be like,
wow.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
you got bopped.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee,
This
to
is
sell our
absolutely
souls and
Gosetsu's voice
surrender
actor.
our dignity.
What?
I'm fairly certain this is Gosetsu's voice actor too. It just dawned on me this probably is.
How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
So there are like credits for each expansion, right? Is there like
usually
Wounded Elder and then a name?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it.
But you know what I'm saying. It's like, I really hear it.
I'm just saying, I want to confirm it.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord praise you value your life as highly as he does. As for me,
This guy
I
looks
swear
stoned
by all
out
the
of his
Kami in
mind.
creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
This guy looks
If
stoned
the
out of his
Imperials
mind. Never
come for me,
mind.
I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
That's the spirit.
Why would you... After everything...
All right. The hunt train is starting up.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means people get together in Party Finder, and they fight a big hunt monster, and then they keep trying to find more big hunt monsters. I think. And then they get a lot of points that way.
Sounds about right.
And that points can be used on unique looking armor.
Whoa.
And some items. Maybe a mount or two.
Why do I feel a lot faster?
Did you just get mount speed increased?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Look at your mount speed in under the travel button in the bottom. And look at the Far East. You just got mount speed increase in Yanshin.
Wow.
At some point.
I wonder what these are used for. What is happening?
Pick up the soldier. Put him somewhere.
Clearly I like just skimmed past a line or two or something.
I think you like clean it up after your escapades here, and this is a part I think is dumb though. Is like you get to the town and say, "No, we don't want to help you. We're sad," and then you do stuff, and then they say, "No, we don't want to help you. We're sad." A second time, and I'm like, "Cool."
Is this to be like, I don't know what we're doing. Are we like, what did we like put them in a coma if they didn't get medicine or something? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, you know, it's like, okay, we want to say that we're nice to the Imperial soldiers because they're not, they're just Domans who are forced to work as Imperial soldiers. At least that's what I'm assuming.
Pretty much.
We're being nice. We're not bad guys. So that's what that little bit was for. But like, it really did make it seem like that thing that she put in the darts put them in a freaking coma, and we shot more than 2 of them.
I get why the people here are sad because, you know, imperialism is not good, but gee whiz.
I guess I did this. I don't remember this, but okay. Oh, that right. We were talking about bisexual wolf, right? Okay, kid. You can't just fish it out with your pole. You have to get your hands dirty. No mount allowed. Man, why is this so deep? What the fuck? It's like a small river.
I don't know.
I was not
Didn't you say there was something you wanted to do after I said there was no actual difference in the diving music?
Well, I was gonna play the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire dive music. But then I didn't because I kind of thought that it did have diving music. I just didn't notice that it didn't change. It's like probably the best Pokemon song of all time. And I think they like kind of made it worse in the remakes. That's like the only one. Never mind, I think they made Drought worse, but Drought wasn't a good song anyway. Because Groudon isn't good.
Groudon.
Where am I going for like my main quest? Oh shit. Well. Back we go.
Why pick Groudon when there's Kyogre, says Chris, the whale enjoyer.
The best Pokemon. Actually, I forget what it was, but like, by the time Auras came out, is this like a person? Who is this? I guess that's an NPC, what the hell? But like when Auras came out, I think right before, Kyogre was the second strongest Pokemon. I forget who the strongest Pokemon was. So, you know, it's definitely a claim that has backing behind it. And then they gave it a Mega. So, you know, why not?
It's been a bit over an hour. Do you need to stand up again real quick?
Yeah, I probably should. Let's just do that. Wait, is this voice acted? So I can just take my mouse with me. That's the power of the wireless mouse.
There's still also auto text advance.
Forgive me for making you search.
Unfortunately, it's voiced.
Yeah. You can auto advance the voice acted text and it'll just play the cutscene.
No, it's just I'm using earbuds.
Oh.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma.
What?
I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
What? Oh, what?
We already
No, we didn't. We didn't know that. Hey, we talked to your parents, by the way.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
Or with the white scales come from
That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits.
You think that's like Final Fantasy XIV's like vague attempt at a mermaid because like, you know, scales and stuff?
Maybe.
Like, but we don't want to make an actual mermaid. These guys have scales. We can just
After a
repurpose them for
time,
that.
My skills were
Close
recognized,
enough.
and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front.
You get turtles
It
and
was then
dragon
that I met
people,
Lord
and
Kayan
you're
and
gonna
his
like
son,
it.
and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu.
We already got dragon people though.
Dragon People Part 2.
Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
Soon. ...
But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It will not always be so. She sounds so sad. You can't hit her with the ...
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Oh.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Right, you're the optional one. They should add a rocket launcher class to this game. It's always guns, never rockets.
Machinist can shoot a big drill, like a rocket.
No, I want rockets. You know what would be cool? Like the ninjas have, oh, what? The ninjas have a move that lets them travel like horizontally, right?
I think so, or at least they used to.
They should make a class that can move vertically and do like cool jumps and stuff.
That's called Dragoon.
Oh yeah, I guess so. I'm just thinking the insect wave, you know?
That's also Dragoon.
Can Dragoons, like when they jump in an AoE, does that dodge it? Because that was the idea I was going to suggest for that class that I thought of.
I don't think so. I think I think the game calculates AoE damage two-dimensionally.
They can change it. I know of one game that did. Oh no.
Dragoon can do the backflip move to get out of an AoE, but unless you throw yourself off the edge.
I love the after image effect they put on that.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
But we came here so he wouldn't do that.
This opportunity and kill him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Because the plot demanded it. I don't know, something about him, he doesn't seem like he has an aura of, or an aura of strength.
It is true, but if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there.
He can also call down slightly holographic swords from the sky.
Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Well, that if those are the words that he said, then that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom.
Man, even Gosetsu is being the guy when like we're hiding behind a wall and it's like I want to go kill him, and it's like no, but if you kill them that'll cause more problems. This counts, by the way. This is like the 6th time now.
Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
And that's when we get the bug robot. And the bug robot can do it.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be.
Remember that
but
thing?
I cannot, I will not forsake them!
That's still in Girabania, probably,
wait.
though.
What now?
What if they what if this expansion just went on and that thing never showed up ever again? Oh man, we're in such turmoil. We don't know what to do. Just everything's going wrong. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
I should probably at the lake or something.
Give me the triumphant quest jingle when everyone's sad.
Find it weird that this is a red circle. Falconry. Yeah, I should probably stand up. What, did he just not even announce his arrival?
Yeah, he was being kind of sneaky, maybe.
Oh man, I had to... Yeah, put me in that.
Put me in coach.
Minkus? Oh, never mind. All right, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom actually. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Do that.
All right.
All right.
I also got some water.
Wow. It's like what I did earlier, but you did it now.
It was like I stood up and I'm like, you know what? I kind of have to go to the bathroom. Okay, that's where I'm going then. Yeah, I was like in the bathroom and I'm like, you know what? I'm a bit thirsty too.
Yeah,
The streamer dimension is real.
it is. When you're not thinking about the video game, then you start thinking about the other things.
I can like only hope that I'm going the right way.
Kinda, I think.
Ooh, the game did not like that. Oh my god, of course. What the hell is that? You have a face. Oh my god, look at your tiny head. It's so tiny. Look, another little swoop, unless this is the same one. I don't think it is. Oh my god, there are birds here too. And that wall's farther back than I thought, huh? I thought the wall was like here. Where am I going? That was this music again. That's enough of that. Alright, I guess this is the end of Stormblood, haha. I'll have my computer calculate the best hiding spot for me and then tell me where that is exactly. You know, now that I think about it, what was it? Like Final Fantasy 14 hard mode, it's like find a suitable hiding place. It's not really a direct direction. That would be interesting. It was such a good hiding spot, even she couldn't find me. We're gonna start losing in the battle, and then all of our friends are gonna come to help us. Like at the last minute when it seems like all hope is lost, and they're gonna go, we changed our mind. We couldn't just deal with the thought of you going in there alone. And then there will be this like triumphant thing. Wait, no, this isn't the end of the expansion. Never mind.
No. Unless it is.
Now, Gavin already ruined that for me.
How did he ruin it?
Because I've seen how long his videos were. Also, he was just dilly-dallying the entire time. Which, I mean, it is Gavin. Look at
The
him.
village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
It doesn't please me.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
It was an airship. It was only like 2 hours. I downloaded some YouTube videos.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Yeah, you're about to be very sorely disappointed. Like, so disappointed. Like, if that's what you wanted, you should have had everyone do something that would actually have that be a thing. Like, me. I was going around doing that for you, and even then I haven't done much of that. I got him. The guy with a shield on his back is going to prove to be problematic.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
I don't know how I did that, but okay, I did.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Like, what if it breaks?
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
At least this guy's attitude isn't boring. You know what I mean? He's not
He
like,
has fun with his murder.
all right. The fun instances. Definitely just slowly walks at you.
Yeah.
What, can I not target you? Pa. Like, logically, I shouldn't be any stronger than I was before. We didn't have, like, a training arc or anything. I don't know what the hell those are.
But you are a little bit stronger. Just a bit.
Yeah.
Well, that was just impossible. Why not? Whatever. Maybe he doesn't have a lot of health because he spent all this time swimming across the ocean.
Oh, like Junior Trooper.
You know what? I don't even care.
This day you die!
Oh, Jesus.
Leave this to me.
All right.
He pulled out the big sword and now he has a menacing aura.
Oh, no.
Let us put you to the proof.
That's not what I wanted.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
Teleports inside you? Question mark?
Yeah.
Why is he still inside me? What a weirdo.
I mean, you can move.
Give me something to remember.
But why would I? What I find weird is that the first phase of him had like a finite amount of health. Couldn't they have just made it so that this procs at his like 98% or something?
Run, beast, run.
I don't know. I think they wanted to make you feel like you were stronger though, because you got him down to like 30
Don't
health.
stop now.
And then he pulled out the really big sword. And then he got strong again.
It is kind of a way to belabor the point, isn't it? I don't know if it's because I'm a healer or if it's just how they designed it.
I see.
I see, you're a healer, you just press Shift F. Once again, that's the second time he did a move like that. It's like... How was her hair doing that?
Ah,
It's windy.
I remember you.
Well, what about his hair?
Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Wet. Greasy. The hair in the back is whooshing.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Thanks, the voice of Urianger from the past.
Nani?
You actually cut his little horn off of his helmet.
It's a stupid helmet. Why does he have a little... Like, was that a dragon? A little dragon fell on the top.
Little dragon hat.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
I don't know how I managed to chip the horn off the top.
Endure. Survive. Live.
Like, all my stones came from the bottom. Came from the earth.
For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
I think I know why Gavin likes this guy now, because he's just like, I just want a worthy opponent. So you know what? You get to live, have a training arc, come back and fight me so that I can feel something. I figured it out.
You figured it out!
Gavin loves characters who just exist for the thrill of the fight. She's dead.
You are not worthy.
How much merch is there of her?
Much.
Oh, okay, then she's not dead. Never mind.
The villagers decided it's finally time to help.
Oh my god, her hair.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love.
Well, good thing you're going up against this guy in particular, because that's what he likes.
It reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Even Oldman.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die.
What does that speak
intruding
up?
Upon this sacred ground.
There's no way they can hear you.
Scarcely wield upon me.
What? It's too windy!
Like, even if you were standing right next to him, I think you would have trouble hearing him.
How wrong you are!
Here's my special sword.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hi!
We can still hear you.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
How is she coughing? She smokes. This is like her favorite thing.
My lord?
No. Let them grow more powerful. Oh, okay.
If Gavin does watch your VODs, which I think he does.
He does. That's how he corrected you on Biggs and Wedge.
Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not getting out of Stormblood without like at least a 30-page essay.
No. Well, you know what? I don't know what aspects he does and doesn't like.
In all seriousness, note, like I did talk about him, like about the shortcomings of Stormblood during the credits. When he beat it, I was like, yeah, these are some things that are good, but there's parts that I'm like, what's the way you going for there? And stuff like that, which we'll get to.
Like, there's still a lot of this map that's uncovered. Was that story quest really the last one? Like,
no. There's another half of the map. You know, the one that's behind the big shield. I hiccuped a little. But there are some aether currents behind the big shield.
wait, this is the story quest? Okay, whatever.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Can you run to CVS and get me some floss? My God, am I sitting on anything?
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alisaie, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
What? Who the fuck is this?
Praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alisaie made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Yes.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Big seat adjustment.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb.
It's a weird way to phrase it, but okay.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid, even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner. Such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
Finally.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Next time, for sure. Oh no, what is this?
Yeah, there you go, talk to him.
Okay, I thought that was, you know, the thing.
No, the quests don't have the exclamation point, they have the forward progress arrows. You're just talking to him.
What do you have? Oh. Except this one.
We're on our way again.
This character will probably not be relevant ever again.
I looked away for a second. Did you mean Orange Goku cosplayer?
Yes.
We'll see. Meanwhile, in the castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Yeah, something going on there, though. Looking up at that, looking down again.
Were you talking about Xenos' cake?
Yes. Oh.
Gotcha.
Are we just pulling her hair? He's not choking her. I've watched too much Fate recently.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
That fucking face.
Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Oh, are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Man, what a slap. It's gonna be a second patch
They
for
say
that
your
one.
Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead.
What do you mean, my
I want his friends dead.
Eorzean?
I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
And then he beats me in an instance, and then I never play the game again. And then he did it. He got me. What the hell is this?
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Estinian's back!
I had a guess because of the lance. And then, you know, he said shade.
What choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Finally, a Gwyn of Heaven's word to save this expansion. Except I don't know why it's in the desert asshole. So probably not.
I don't remember what those 2 blue quests are for, though.
I think they're like part of. No, wait, these are new ones, right?
Yeah.
Useless. Useless. Oh. The Beast Tribe lead up quests. Like the dogs?
Oh, I think the dogs and the Namazu technically are intertwined, even though the dogs are not Beast Tribe on their own, technically, I don't think. Yep, it involves the Namazu at some point in that quest. And then you got Namazu beast quests.
Wow. Look at me, I'm a tank. Never mind. You guys have too much health. Die. Nice dodge. Now this is what MMOs are all about. This like story or engaging dungeon gameplay stuff. This is it.
They're finally giving you what you really want.
God, how do I get over there?
You're going that way anyway, I think.
They're probably gonna want me to come back though. Do you think this town is supposed to be like a trench?
Yeah, kind of.
Aggro on me. You're only hurting yourself. Here, take these livers. Thank you for the wind. At least there's that done.
Yep. Then when you come back later, you can get all the... You gotta farm. You gotta leave. You can go to the rubies.
There we go.
That's why I said you're going that way.
Just didn't seem like it. Wow, remember the ocean.
Yes.
Remember the Jenga tower.
Yes.
Remember the Luigi's Mansion 3 music.
No.
It's not the Luigi's Mansion music anymore. The intro to the song reminds me of that.
I didn't know what you were getting at. But I get you, I think. The Luigi's Mansion I remember is...
What song is that?
That's what Ghost Catching in the Basement is. The banjo goes...
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like the like that's... He's almost definitely talking about Clint. His name's Clem. Oh.
That's the quest that unlocks Heaven on High. That's the quest that lets you go in the Jenga tower.
Oh, I have to get off the mount.
There were rocks here too, in that cave. Because it's a video game. Alright, get ready for what everyone says is the best area in the expansion.
Not a high bar. Whale.
We were at Japan and the China area. This is the Mongolia area.
Yeah, I can't say I know much about Mongolia, if I'm being honest. Why they have a Super Bowl?
They have a Super Bowl.
I remember the emptiness.
And their warrior
Vast and
culture.
endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Spoiler.
With the wind at our backs, we walked on. In search of hope. In search of him.
Also, this has the best area music in the expansion too, but you're about to go straight into a town and it's gonna cut off the music.
Sure is. Are they just gonna lead me to the town?
Yup.
you like supposed to be able to climb these? I guess this counts as a ladder.
I guess. Well, you can jump up them, I think.
75% ladder, 25% stairs. Oh my god. that doesn't look natural at all. It's so good though. Oh my god, is that Death Mountain? This is fucking music again.
Yep, that cuts off the music. Also, the night theme I don't even think is as good as the day theme, though.
I'd have to imagine that's how it usually is. You think that a man who likes to fight a lot would love to visit this place? So by this point, are we still on the PS3?
Stormblood, I think, is where they stopped supporting PS3.
Okay, because this texture is something else. Yay!
Oh, just by virtue of having been on the PS3, they haven't been able to replace the entire game engine and put a better one in its place yet.
Well, they're going to be closing down the PS3 digital store, so maybe they won't be shackled to that for much longer.
No, you can't play this game on PS3 anymore.
So they're not shackled to that at all.
No. I'm saying this game is made in an engine that had to run on PS3. Even though they stopped supporting the PS3, that doesn't mean you can change the engine that easily.
Doesn't that feel bad?
You can't change the engine once the game has already been made unless you dedicate yourself to doing that instead of making new content at the same time. If they're going to make a new engine or a graphical upgrade, though, it's probably going to be 7.0 because that's going to be, hey, it's a new story and a new start.
What, which one is 7.0?
Whatever comes after Endwalker.
Oh, okay. What, because Endwalker isn't going to have that? We already know that?
Yeah, it's not going to happen there. But it's logically the best time to be like, hey, we're going to remake the whole thing. Or like revamp the engine or do some graphical update. Or we'll have to see it. But that's probably the best time for it. When it's the new stuff that's not even related to the current story.
What time is it? Okay, this still works.
11:30.
Oh, did that not work? It's supposed to be hovered on them and say, right?
Yeah, did you hit, the text box, though?
What do you mean?
I'm just trying. Hang on. Did you actually? I'm asking if you actually clicked into the chat box, or you just typed it without actually having been clicked in.
Well, I mean, it's right there in the chat box. Is it MOI? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Nope, it's because you capitalized Owen Ellen Mole.
That's dumb.
SSA Mole. It's case sensitive.
Why? God damn it. Here we go again.
No, you don't put /say. It's already in say mode. Just say.
Wait, but it said the command doesn't work.
That's because you said /fuck.
So it's in say now?
Yeah, see where it's on the.
Then why would it change to say? You see what I'm saying? When did it change to say?
I don't know.
Jeez, finally.
There you go. Okay, she wasn't a member of the Mole tribe.
You know what? I already know how this shit works. Who's the farthest one? Does that have to be capitalized?
Just do that.
I knew it. This is always the farthest one.
It's not even the farthest. There's like one next to you or whatever. There was like one behind you.
Yeah, that was far. That was closer. One bundle. Quickly, it's limited. You have to buy it. It's okay. I probably have enough money. No, if you say the gods themselves. DNC.
Dancer.
Dance. Search or slay. Like search what? The Sea of Blades. Look at that fella. Where am I even going? I like how the Fate music just never changes. Why would the Fate music change across expansions? That's a little too much, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the stupid hand walker guys. So if a-hole is asshole, what is d-hole? Dickhole, right?
Yeah.
This guy's a
So
real.
small.
This guy's a real d-hole.
Wow.
So is there like a stat for dodging? 'Cause honestly, I forget that dodging is in this game at all. Did I even attune this thing? Man, I just avoided a catastrophe. Assuming this is the Final Fantasy XIV equivalent of an NVIDIA 30 card.
Hey,
What is? I didn't see. I was looking up.
Whatever.
how goes the search? Any luck?
Whatever limited thing. She's like, I can't leave if I don't buy this last one. Like, it won't be in stock ever again.
Oh.
If you were just a moment later, I wouldn't have had it for you.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
People in the Raoban line.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
Look at his goddamn hair. He has Sonic hair. Can you put this on your character?
Yeah.
A million people must have this hair and have it be blue. And be called like Sonic
Superiors?
Heads or something.
I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Oh, I was confused why you said that Sonic hair. That's Super Shadow hair.
Super Shadow.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
I hope you don't expect me to remember that.
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undyne ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
What does he remind me of? He reminds me of something.
This is where the aura with the black scales come from.
Oh my god.
Mongolia.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Can you stop talking about us like we're in a nature documentary?
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
But they make do.
Ha! I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
I'm assuming that's the Super Bowl.
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
He stuttered. I got this person just wearing pink.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San. Which in these lands is now.
No wonder Gavin liked this.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Whoever fights
all
gets to
seek
be
the Dawn
in
Some are
charge for
satisfied with
like a
their lot.
year.
Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but
No, you aren't gonna do it again, are you? You're not gonna have these people be like, we can't rise and fight up against these other guys. We can't do that. No, we just got out of that again.
never
Come
mind
on.
that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
You can put a different coat of paint on it, but I know what it is still. Okay, that was weird. Thank God. We had a vision from God to find this person. I guess they had that to to like remind you that characters are actually supposed to be marking your map, and that's why you know where to go sometimes.
Yeah.
They just don't do it every time because it would be like a waste of a text box. Whoop. Okay, the game lagged there, but there wasn't an encoding overload, so who knows, man. I really hope I don't have to remember these tribe names.
I remember them, so you don't have to.
Don't say those cursed words.
I didn't mean for it to be the quote. It's just I'm remembering them. You don't have to remember them.
Well, let's see. I can make up some stupid things. These guys are the ones that don't like talking, right? They have the letter Q at the beginning of their name. Q is barely used in any words, so they don't.
Q for quiet.
Yeah, or that. Mine was that they don't like talking because Q is used in no words, so they use no words. Probably should have done this during the wildlife documentary section of this, but oh well. Oh, do I go in here? This place is like way too dense. Oh, it's the funny music. She's gonna punch him. Oh, okay. Just being reasonable. I'm surprised. Who are you?
That's the Kesteri guy in charge.
So angry. Why are you so angry? This chair is uncomfortable. What? Who's saying that? I feel
People who it's probably Hancock because he's like, "Hey, you warrior, let's see what's gonna happen."
I feel like we're not even close still. I like do a taken aback emote. No.
And if you talk to him again, you get to go on his little side quest about setting up some trade agreement with the market.
You gave me your win too early. You played your hand, you fool. I'm just gonna stop there.
It's up the back of the mountain.
What the fuck is that? That wasn't like the peacock, was it? It was too purple.
Nope, that's something else.
Man, when you said go up the back of the mountain, you weren't kidding. You go all the way around.
It's faster to go the other way through the town.
I don't know what other way you're talking about. I will never be comfortable. Ever. Did I accidentally press something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. Okay, that's a problem. Hold on. No. So it turns out that the key I use to mute in OBS as well
Is the slow walk button?
sure is.
Alright. Anyway, what did you mean you wouldn't be comfortable ever?
Because I'm adjusting myself in my
The
seat.
Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah,
He was
you
just
are come
here.
sooner than expected.
Holy shit, is that Biggs from Final Fantasy
My blade
VII?
or my head?
No.
What would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight.
At least 10 of them are.
The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
I guess the Confederates too.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
Nice scar. It's like a piece of bread.
There's Hien. He's pretty
You, Giri! Gosetsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more.
You know, I kind of forgot that we're doing this so that the Empire, like, turns their head and doesn't look at the disgusting desert hellscape.
To whom I am deeply indebted.
Yeah.
For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
He has another bread scar on his forehead. What the heck?
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
It fucking sucks right now. Oh my god, look at that outfit.
I have made my decision. You, Giri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
I need you to do new quests in the new area.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Like, what if they just had me go back to the old area and do quests in the old area instead?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
Okay, you can see his clothes stretching.
'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
Hey, works for me, dude.
Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
See, Chris, it's not like they're not gonna
Just
fight.
so,
It's
so.
that they're physically weak, so we're gonna fight with them, and then we're gonna become in charge of the people here.
Well,
My lord
spoilers.
has spoken, you Giri.
That's the
But take
plan.
heart.
He just
I shall
said
keep
that.
him safe. And should it come to it, bring
If he
him
wins
back
the
by
Nardum,
force.
he's in charge, so that's what he wants to do.
I don't know, you said it in a way that made it seem like that's what's gonna happen.
That's you.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them
Nobody
both.
said a dog can't play basketball, so Ian's gonna play the Nardum.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
I'll probably just stand up at this point.
I like Ian. He's pretty cool.
Look at that. Can I get there?
You can climb that bowl.
I knew I saw something spinning. I was like, well, there's only one thing that spins in this game. Ow. I feel like foreigners shouldn't be allowed to participate in something like that.
just said there's no rule that a dog can't play basketball. Air Bud. We're going Air Bud in this one.
Just doesn't seem to make sense of the foundation of what it is, you know? Like maybe they just didn't think about it for some reason. What? What just happened?
You fell down.
Oh, I guess I pressed Z and that removes your mount. Okay. What's the button to get on your mount?
You haven't assigned it to a button. You just have it as on your little hotbar 4 or whatever. You can assign your mount a key.
I don't know if I feel like going through the effort of like shifting all of my keys just to fit that somewhere.
You can make it like the delete key or something stupid.
Probably already taken by something. Do these guys also debuff you into oblivion?
I think so.
Look at that funny little fellow over there. Oh, wouldn't want to fall in here. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, is it Snake Water in TF2? Where near the blue spawn, if you fall in the little creek with the giant cliffs, you just can't get out. Guess that's just an NPC down there. Thing.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna just get up. Take a stand. Probably actually waiting. I doubt it's good enough, but hey, whatever. Let's continue. Oh, goodbye. Guess there's a cutscene there that warps you. Do they all have the same uncomfortable chairs?
They all got the same chair.
Kind of weird how that works out. What is happening outside? What is happening
Hello,
outside?
Hatun. Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you
It's
found
windy
each other.
outside. That's what's happening.
What?
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans. And the Eorzeans, too.
She reminds me of Action Grandma from Monster Hunter World for some reason.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun.
Okay.
I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Maul is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
What about
I thank
me?
you for your concern, Cyrena.
And
but it
that
is
guy back
precisely
there.
because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
It's kind of a mean thing to say in a way, but they know it.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of the Maul, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
It'll make this year more interesting, at least.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Your outfit is god-awful.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
You're talking like Urianger. I don't know what the fuck
Cherish
you're saying.
the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Respect all of the NPCs that follow you around. Alright, what is this? Gales, okay. I guess this is what winter looks like. I don't even know why I look on the first row. They're never gonna do it.
A great feast. Wow.
Wow, it's a little late for dinner, but I'll take it. Whoa, they said testicles too! We have the whole range!
Yeah, awesome.
Wow, what a guffaw. How can we help? Wow. That like somehow didn't look as stupid as it usually does.
You're right, though. It is late for dinner. It's midnight.
Sure is. It's not Molcar Monday anymore, that's for sure.
No.
And it never will be ever again, maybe.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because today was the last episode. Sad.
Sad.
Season 2, though. I guess I'm going. What the fuck? I guess I'm going over here. You don't want me to go up there, do you? This is gonna look stupid. No, okay, we're good. Is this the song you were talking about?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
Holy shit, is that a turtle?
I'm vibing with this.
Donkey Kong. Is it just a... This is a turtle? Oh my god, how would the turtle people react if they saw this? It's so fucked up that they're beast turtles and turtle people. How could this ever be explained?
It's fucked up that there's wolfmen and wolves, right?
It just doesn't make any sense. How could this have happened? Okay, go to the farthest one. Okay, I get it. I just don't know where the farthest one is. Okay, go to the farthest one. Gotcha. I was like, what the fuck was that? Is it really that dusty here? Like, it doesn't seem like it's that dusty here. Mushu. That's your name? Like, look at you. Why are you so long? Why are, like, some of the creatures in this game long for some reason?
Long.
Like how it's like, it's a little higher. No, wait, no, it isn't. No, wait, yes, it is. No, wait, no, it isn't. Oh, okay. Jeez. I love how their running animation just doesn't match their running speed. Oh god, they can interrupt me? Oh god. Was it this one? No? Which one's the one where I...
The one that has a star in the middle of it.
This one.
Yeah, that
Wait, no, but that's only one, right? I could have sworn I had one that,
What are you talking about?
Oh no, wait, okay, this does last for 6 seconds.
And it nullifies most knockbacks and interrupts, I think. I think it should.
That's not the right button.
Well, you used Surecast, though.
This is the first time anything has been able to do that. Maybe. Oh, wait, what the? It doesn't even matter. Okay. Because, you know, I killed killed 3 of them right there. That was kind of the idea, right?
No, you gotta do 3 spots, so it doesn't matter if it's the farthest away spot as long as it lures one.
I have to imagine since you only have 3, you can't like lose. Is the idea that I like didn't want to go far? Because it means I have to fight more of them?
No, not necessarily. I think if you run out, you probably have to go back and say, can I have some more entrails to lure him out?
No, okay. Z isn't the get off a mount button, it's the go into battle stance button. Of course.
Yeah. But if you're on a mount and you go into the battle stance, it's get off the mount button. The get on the mount button has to be mapped if you want that.
Like, what purpose does that even serve? Get
Pull out
into a
your
battle stance.
You can pull out your weapon and do certain emotes that involve the weapon.
Oh, okay. It's just really funny looking at this.
By the way, since it is a monitor capture, I was able to see when you did adjusted your volume, German 985 Twitch.
Yeah. It shouldn't be a monitor capture. It should be the thing.
I don't know what it is then, but I was able to see that.
Turns out I got stunned too from that. And then the game got stunned. You know, it was probably just the paralysis. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, the paralysis probably kept interrupting you.
Oh, it's so far away.
But you can vibe out to the tunes.
Not anymore. I'm telling you, dude, they had like bongos or like an additional backing vocal when you're in a battle in this area. Award-winning game. How many awards has this game won without that? Okay, I thought you were looking into it.
I am. I'm counting the awards.
Yeah, but I slew like 8 of them. One of the bad things about like using a towel, your chair, fix your posture, rides the towel up. It's like, oh.
I can't count all these awards because they list absolutely everything.
Keep counting, my man.
No, they count like best art direction runner-up from PlayStation.blog.
That's an award. It counts.
Okay, I'll count them all. I have to start over because I lost track.
Look at all these optional quests. Oh my god, like everyone has one. Guy's still down there. Yeah. Alrighty then. The one time I'm not wearing actual gloves. So, oh, come on. You're not what I'm looking for. Everything's a competition with these guys. That your hair? Oh my god! I thought that was her face. Her horn was her face. Okay.
168 awards.
Ah, that's like nothing. What the heck? I thought you were locked. Wait. Oh no, is the lock like over here for these ones? Even how that works? Whatever. So isn't it kind of dangerous to send children out in these fields when like these things are roaming around?
Nah, it's fine, whatever.
Could actually eat 4 of them at once. Easter egg bag. Why did the music stop? Oh.
The music stops because it's a little sad.
I think it stopped a bit prematurely, but... Great description. The wind is kind of ruining this scene for me. I don't know what a mammoth is doing here, but okay.
Hanging out. What do you want the mammoth to be doing?
Are they gonna show me washing my hands finally?
No, it's nighttime.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
But we should probably, like, fix her posture. Her neck is gonna feel really bad.
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Boys will be boys.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far
Oh my
exceed
God,
mine.
what is
Or have you
that?
forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I don't know.
I get he like pulled his hair up into a ponytail, but I guess he forgot that he like missed those ones. I guess that's attention to detail, huh?
Kinda. Or it could be me where I have
feared I would not see
a
you
little
again.
more hair on the neck. Because I'm gross.
Is it like that short?
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you
What
truly
was
so
that?
concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
Rough times.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
Childhood name thing?
Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Hi, I'm over here.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
What's your new name? Your old new name.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Oh no.
I looked it up. Apparently, Shun means has two meanings as far as I can tell: fast or talented.
Is it a male given name?
Yeah.
Darn, we could have had a trans icon on our hands. Final Fantasy VI reference. Oh, I guess we're not having that sparring match. It is fucked up. I keep seeing Mole, and my brain keeps finishing it with car. That's the game. Give him his lunch. Wait, are Yol? Did I skim something important? Are Yol?
I didn't see it. I was looking something up. I didn't know what Bleb meant by it was a reference to Final Fantasy VI, and I played Final Fantasy VI, and I was like, oh, it's because I played the translated. I played the localized one. One of the party members in 6 is named Cyan, but in the Japanese version it's Cayenne, which is Ian's father's name. And
It's silly.
And his son is named Shun in the Japanese version as well. Sure.
Everyone watches us in this game, so of course someone is watching us. Oh my god! It's a Bootigan. Oh, more like Hooligan. Should get used to using 3 more. Oh, you're gonna do that, huh? Why do you keep hitting me with arrow? We're in Stormblood, dude. Come on. Fuck. Mata mata sounds like a Japanese word. Or like expression. Mata mata. What's up with this guy? Man, this really is a nice change of pace, though. Oh. No wonder everyone says it's the best area in the game, because it's, like, actually different. It's not just, we're a sad town. A sad town who's sad because of the Empire. The Empire took our children, and we can't do anything except follow orders. And this isn't that at all. You know, we're in a plane. There's like a Super Bowl going on. We have some tribal combat. It's fucking nice.
I told you, I know you said, oh, the bar's not that high, but this is a pretty nice part of the game.
The bar really isn't that high, though. So what's up with these, like, wall enemies? How do you move?
Just some walls.
Kind of weird, right? Oh my god, is this a dungeon?
Yes! It's a pretty cool dungeon, too.
Hooray. No, don't think I forgot about you. Are we even in like a party together? No.
Nope.
Evan, stop being AFK. Are you good? I didn't even ask that last time.
I'm good.
Wow, that was fast. Oh my god, it's a wall. So I have to wonder, is this actually as open as it looks, or are there like invisible walls and stuff?
There are invisible walls, but it's nice to be outside in a dungeon.
Yeah, it's definitely a different tone.
I didn't change back to my other job, so I'm Dark Knight.
Evan.
Evan, it's me.
Now I have to complain about the Mario Galaxy robot again.
There we go. I didn't get proper aggro because my tank stance didn't come out on the first thing.
Wow, that's a lot of enemies. It's like, I think you're losing health too quickly to switch between holy and healing. Did you like activate a skill that heals you?
Yeah, I have a skill called Abyssal Drain, which is actually gets better the bigger the pull is, because every enemy it hits in a range, it sucks health from them. But you can only do it once for like a minute, and then it's cool down again.
A minute isn't that long. We've had singular fights that were 10. What is happening?
We are of the dusk and the steppe, so Bardem likes us a little bit already.
That's nice.
We're doing his trial.
What does that even mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean? They just explained it. We're doing the test of Bardem, who was a Zayla that came a long time ago, and he was very cool, and everyone liked him.
Oh god. Oh god.
A little too much.
Oh god. Evan, god.
And we died.
I did all I could.
We've perished.
Except maybe the move that heals everyone that I actually never looked into. Shift space, of course. It's Wahoo Rat. I forgot. Take the inside of the turns just like Mario Kart.
Yes. Yeah, just because it's an open plane doesn't mean it's not, you know, a dungeon. But it's nice to be outside. It's fresh air, interesting creatures.
Why did you say it like that?
Interesting creatures. Let's get this one as well. And then we'll do the walls. As a group.
That fucking frog again. Ow! Oh god! Oh my god! You don't happen to have a revive on you, do you?
Nope.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'm gonna try and keep my cool.
I wasn't even in front of you, right?
No.
Quickly. Mario Kart rules.
I'm about to die because my Walking Dead just ran out. But I killed the 3 of them. Here's a trick. Here's a trick. Did you cast regen on me before we ended that fight?
Maybe, probably.
Alright. Here's a trick. The reason they sometimes go to you first before I hit them is because if you already had cast regen on me, when we first enter the battle, it's always like the first action is this guy got healed. That means the healer at the start of the fight has the most aggro. Because you have an auto heal that already happened. I never mentioned it because it's like a pretty small detail.
I mean, usually you end up getting aggro pretty well.
I usually do. But that time there was the one... these wall guys, I'm not liking.
It must be that shitty class you're playing.
Wow, that's mean of you to say. Anyway, let's fight a big old thingy.
He's sleeping.
Elephant hog. No, we're gonna kill him though. Like he's sleeping? Well, now he's not.
What the fuck? This is just a reskin of those guys that killed me in like the first part or two.
Yeah. Oh, you're level 66, by the way. That means you can finally use Divine Venison.
Divine what? What am I doing?
You're gonna get hit. It's guaranteed. It's just gonna happen.
Alright. Why does that do so much damage? Why am I stunned? Hello?
I don't know how to not get hit by that. I've tried many times.
Like, maybe I have to stand behind the sheep or something.
Oh, I think you have to stand behind the sheep. That was it. Divine Venison is the shield move that you have set to Shift A.
Man, Shift A is kind of awkward, isn't it?
Kinda. But
God
if you
damn
know
it.
I'm about to get hit, if you know I'm about to get hit, that shield lasts for like 12 seconds.
Exclamation points.
So if you're like, Evan's about to take a really hard hit, you put Divine Venison on me, and some of that damage I don't take.
Yeah, the problem with that is knowing when you're about to take a big move. When most of the time I'm like the enemy is always blocking you.
I mean, when you really think about it, barrier, if you're gonna have a barrier healer, like Sage and Scholar, at any point, that's more of a... The real difference is that, in some ways, even though you will still have, like, a couple normal heals, yeah, I think it's more about being proactive than reactive.
What just happened? What the hell was that?
Hammer hit a rock, and then the guys came out.
Where's the hammer? Are there like little molds of these guys in there? Oh shit! I didn't think you would take that much damage. I was looking around for a hammer. Oops.
Now, look up directly.
I can't.
See
Yeah,
from
no,
where I am?
there are no like little slots for those boys. They just showed up. All right.
We're gonna do this one. I think we're gonna be all right.
All right, are we out of the thick of it now?
Yeah, there's only 2 left. Now there's only 1 left. Alright, get ready for a fun fight.
Wait a second, this is just Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Yeah, the Mega Hammer Man, or whatever his name is.
Yeah, it was Mega Hammer.
Yep. Anyway, there's no fighting in this fight.
Okay, that's nice. I guess I'll look at the loot then.
In this fight, you gotta do just mechanics. It's only mechanics in this one. I got hit. If you get hit twice in any given phase, you'll get a demerit.
Okay. Kind of weird, but whatever.
Don't look at him. First trial overcome.
Well, I guess this is the trial, huh?
This is one of the trials.
What am I doing here?
Now you're fine. We there's only 3 and we're all standing in one. You can stand in one if you'd like. Okay.
What's this then?
Okay, don't hit each other. Don't get hit now. Keep stepping because it's gonna follow you. Up, I got hit twice. I'm being punished.
Oof. Ouch. All these meteors hitting me and doing nothing? Rocks here. Okay, I was wondering if they wouldn't let us play for the entire rest of the fight, in which case I was gonna complain. What the fuck is this?
Alright, all 3 of these rocks are going to be destroyed. There's going to be a meteor. You gotta get behind, you also gotta still avoid, but you gotta get behind the one that doesn't get destroyed. Is this rock?
Okay.
That's
Wow.
the fight.
What a classic tune.
What a classic tune. You are worthy successors of Bardom. Yours is the step and everything in it. What a neat fight. They realized we've got so many mechanics in this game. What if we made it so the fight was just mechanics, no fight?
It seems like the dungeon isn't over though.
Nope, there is one more boss.
But I thought that was like the trial.
That was the main trial. This is the final trial. That was the real big one though.
What is that thing? The striking dummies! They're revolting!
Oh no.
Oh god, the butterflies are still there. What in the fuck? Watch for rolling rocks.
Yep, this is the watch for rolling rocks section.
It just clips through the wall. They like didn't even give a shit.
Who cares? It's funny. There's rocks.
Except this mechanic is never funny in any game I've seen it in.
Yeah, it is. Look at the rocks. It's a big one of those turtles.
Oh my god.
Just kill these guys and beyond the wall will be the boss.
Whoa.
They're almost dead.
It's one of them long birds.
Yeah.
Bird that's slightly too long.
Yeah. This was also the purple mount that you didn't know what it was earlier.
Whoa. I'm assuming you have to fight this thing 20 times before you get the chance to get it. God, the blue shit is so hard to see. Which, you know, is also a problem in Monster Hunter, interestingly enough.
Up, also look away.
Okay, that's good because my camera was panned down so far.
That's why I said something. We're good now, though, I mean.
Like, why is it flying so high? I can't click on it because its health bar is in the way. What's it doing? Oh, this isn't it, though.
Yeah.
It's flying way too low. It's way too convenient for the boss.
Boss is back.
It's about damn time. Okay. My F key can't be broken. It's a new keyboard, right? Maybe it's those darn red triggers. Don't aggro on me. I feel like I should just go on the inside, huh? Now that I think about it. Ow. What's this, green thing?
It's gonna hit you. Up, they used the limit break though, and killed it with 7% of health left.
Quickly, take the player commendation. Oh shit, I learned Glare! Oh, Arrow Mastery 2! Oh, Stone Mastery 4!
Congrats, Chris. You're level 72, which means you have Glare and Dia instead of Stone and Arrow.
Thank God.
Too bad you'll only be able to start using those two moves in Shadowbringers, because that's the highest content in Stormblood. It's level 70, and those two moves are 72.
Can I not use it in the field?
Oh, you can use it in the field like you used to use Stone 4, but then you went into a dungeon or an instance and it was turned back to Stone 3.
I'll take it.
You'll start doing the real content where you get Glare and Dia in Shadowbringers, though.
Gosetsu is stuck at the mechanic quiz part of the dungeon. Oh my god. Oh wow, they actually gave this one, but they remember when they didn't give you the manta rays for some reason?
Oh, well, it's because of the Kojin. You gotta do it through the Kojin because the Kojin is something to do.
Yeah, but like, couldn't they give you like a red manta ray if you did that or something?
Maybe. Are you gonna claim them out, or are you just gonna let it sit there?
Yep, I'm just gonna let it sit there.
Cool.
I have a story to read.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
Sorry, a story to listen to.
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then.
I wouldn't say that.
By my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
Ew. Yellow. So gross.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's
Yay?
metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna fight or something.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
This guy knows how to talk. Oh, there's the goofy smile. Why not? Can't be like a trap or anything.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
They're not gonna like lock us in an unused room or something that we can't fight in the tournament.
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
So is that how that you're supposed to pronounce that? I've been pronouncing that incorrectly for about 25 years then, huh?
It's Genghis Khan.
Really, this entire time? Has everyone else been pronouncing it, or have I just been mishearing it, or what?
No, everyone calls him Khan.
Okay, just making sure. Honestly, Khan sounds better with his first name, I would say. Like, it just
Anyway,
flows better.
now you get to go to the Super Bowl.
Da 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 da. Wait, what if we get DMCA'd? No, man, it was the
2 banners.
theme from the
So it's not just Oronir
29th
we're dealing
Galaxy of Super Mario Galaxy 2, obviously.
Why are people ever actually worried that there's them going "burner" is gonna get DMCA'd?
You never know with the fucking DMCA system. If not now, maybe like 20 years in the future, it'll be good enough to determine that, and then
Most
it'll go
radiant
through
Brother
all your
Magni,
videos
We have brought the ones you seek.
and go, oh, this video from 2021, which happened 30 years ago, DMCA strike, you fucking idiot. This guy's also angry in his chair. Like, what? Everyone's so angry. Maybe they should get better chairs.
But Chris, this is a different chair.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Which honestly surprises me. It also looks pretty comfy. I don't know what he's so angry
As
about.
warriors of the Mall. You are the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Why would you say that?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals.
I'm in a big
born
chair after
of
all.
the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Well, I mean, that sounds fine to me, because if I was born of the sun, I'd be fucking dead, you idiot.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
What, you were gonna whip me if I walked out of there a loser?
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
That's one way to phrase it. Don't feel
the
like it.
defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Oh, where were the moles?
He wants you to do something for him because you're not supposed to participate in the tournament. You're not a dragon.
Well, you guys should have made that a
Men
rule then, you idiots.
They didn't. They're
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Is that like supposed to be an axe or something?
Yeah, that's his axe.
What a weird thing. I thought it was like some shitty decoration at first.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
Oh.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
I was like, no man, I was serious. I'm sorry, my
You will be
tone
given
sounded
a
weird.
task.
Jeez.
It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
One task, not 5. The task is to blow up the moon.
Aid them in preparations is the task.
Oh, great, you're not gonna make me work in the kitchen, are you?
Ha ha! He said it again!
Why is this guy's face like this? Fucking pinhead. I love the head turns in this game. I know I said it before, but it was so good there. We got like 5 in a row. Amazing question. The red woman. Okay. It seems like a quest for me. And they put a quest marker out there.
You know what, Chris? You should really relate to this story a bit more, though, because you're fighting the yellow guys are gonna be your enemies.
Yep.
And you're gonna be fighting on behalf of the red team.
Wow, it's perfect. Though, aren't they more like pink? Or am I
It's
thinking
like
of the...
it's kind of a pinkish red. The actual pink is the Kestir, the people in charge of the markets.
Wow, it's so vibrant out here. It's like I turned my saturation up to 200%.
Did you?
No. Okay, I thought you were not facing forward. You know what? You know what these remind me of? These remind me of the Hammer Armor, the Monster Hunter Rise demo. God, I hated that. Thank God you got home from your walk early enough. I couldn't have spent more than 30 minutes looking at that piece of shit.
It was like 40 minutes you played, though.
It's like 36, I think. Not worth a stream, especially when I didn't do anything. Oops, wrong keys. Should really put a fence around this thing, though. Like, what if?
Hey, look, an Aether Current.
What if someone or something falls? Like, oh my God! Can you imagine? Is this a diving board?
Kinda.
For birds? I guess I do.
Also, here's a funny thing. The name of this bridge, did you just see it when it popped up?
Oh no, I was looking at the map.
Open your map right now and zoom in. Get it? It's the bridge of the Hyrule Warriors.
Oh.
This game came out Stormblood came out after Hyrule Warriors, so I'm pretty sure that's intentional.
That doesn't even make any sense. Is there like a big bridge in Hyrule Warriors that's like...
No, but like these guys are ruling on high, and they're warriors. So I'm like Hyrule War. I get it. It's like the game. That's what I think it was. There's been so many puns in this game. Do you remember what? You didn't even look at the quest name of that one in Yantia. That was a blue quest, but it didn't give you an Aether Current, and it was a Beast Tribe thing. You didn't look at the name, it was called Courage the Cowardly Lupin.
What the heck? I mean, to be fair... No, not really. I'm just like... Progress.
Yeah, but I'm more so saying, like Koji Fox and his localization is like, how many puns can we cram into this thing? How many puns will it fit? So I'm pretty sure Hyrule Warriors, even though it's nothing related to the game, I'm pretty sure he's just like, get it? Because it sounds like Hyrule Warriors.
You should Google it. Man, do these guys like even know that I have this underwater power, or are they just like do it anyway?
They probably would assume you'd come up for air multiple times.
Like, I'm so happy that I remembered that diving was a thing. Otherwise, I just would have been very confused. It would have been like Luigi's Balloon World in the Last Kingdom, where it's like, oh, is it under the bridge? Oh no, they clipped it into the into the wall instead, of course.
There's no official thing, but the community consensus is that yes, it is intentional. Hyrule Warriors. People think it's intentional.
Wait, what am I doing? Holy shit. Do this here. Okay, I guess being in the water doesn't, like, I don't mind.
Where to now?
Oh!
What's the woe for?
I forgot. It was my raid message. Where to now? Hey Carl, how was the birthday stream?
Wow. I bet they had fun.
What is that raid message?
What's the message? I didn't see it. I don't have the
Hey
chat.
senpai.
I got you. Gotcha.
You played Uno? Did you have a game that lasted for 2 hours? That's my favorite Uno experience. Well, that's definitely gonna be a VOD to watch then. Whoa, let's not go too high. We're doing chores. Isn't that fun?
Oh boy.
Also, wait, hold on, when did Hyrule Warriors come out? 'Cause that doesn't seem right. This game seems like ancient. Did I get 8? No, 7 out of 8.
Hyrule Warriors came out in 2014. Stormblood came out in 2017.
Jesus Christ. Also 2017, that's pretty recent, huh? These guys work
Yeah.
fast.
And the Shadowbringers came out in 2019, and Endwalker is coming out in 2021 this year.
Does anyone see some grass? Like, they wouldn't put it on the land right now. See, it's down. There it is. I wish the grass wouldn't cover the name.
I wish the grass was green around the other side.
I wish the grass wasn't so hard to see. Hope I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to swim like a fool. Thank God this... I don't even know what this is. Is it like supposed to have been a bridge? Oh, never mind. I'm like so turned around right now. What the hell was that? Chao Chu. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. This is a spore creature. That's what this is. I was expecting like a boarhead, and then I came around and like, oh, it kind of stopped, and then no, that's just its face, and it's just a mouth. Okay. I have to go all the way around now. Only I took my own advice and used the Mario Kart rules of taking the inner circle. Oh, the draw distance, I can't look at him anymore. Where am I going?
Back up to the top of the bowl.
Oh, wait, yeah, what am I, hold on, what the fuck am I doing? Whoop.
Yeah. I'm wondering that myself.
Everyone loves fast travel. The happy town music, that's a little too happy for me. Anyway, I'm not really sure what's happening now. We were gonna like enter in a tournament that seems like we wouldn't be allowed to enter in, and then like these guys who are part of the tournament is like, you're gonna do chores for us, and I'm like, okay. And fierce as Baras. And they're like high and mighty about it, and they wear yellow, and I hate them. Is this like, is this inside? Maybe it's inside.
Hootenanny.
It was surprisingly simple. I was diving. Thank God they gave me the diving one. I can breathe underwater now. You could just say that the entire time. I arbitrarily judge the value of this.
What do you mean, you arbitrarily judge the value?
It's like, yeah, you got me grass, but like, that's not enough. And it will never be enough, no matter how much grass you get. It's a bit different from the Amaterasu story, but okay. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Ian's like, I want to learn about our enemy. While we're here, this is the perfect time to learn about our enemy.
It is. We should do it.
It's a reason for lore. Still, like, what's stopping any of these animals from just walking off because they're stupid animals? These don't even look real. They look like figures. I think it's like the coloring. In the back, they're standing almost completely still. That helps. Lore, lore, lore. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I have to do a chore first. Chore before lore. But there's no way they programmed a sheep herding minigame into this. You know what? It's not even over there. Alright, if anyone sees a lost lamb. Oh, there's one. The icons really do help, though.
It's going good, Carl, I think.
Yeah, this expansion isn't, like, the best. Like, the last expansion, I cleared it in, like, 3 days because I was so enthralled with it. And then this one is, like, it has some stuff, but it's still good. How long have we been going? Yeah, almost 8 hours. It's been going good still. This is a game that I'm just like, yep, start playing it and then don't pay attention to the time ever, and then it goes by really fast.
Chris has a whale.
Yeah, I have a whale. How many of these things do I have to find? 4? Oh, God. It would be really funny if one was inside the castle, though. Me. Look at him go. It's a Paper Mario reference, you see. Evan, is there a tuna mount?
I'm pretty sure no.
It was funny. Before Animal Crossing New Horizons, I had never seen an actual tuna before. Only, like, you know, tuna in a can. I'm like, that's what tuna looks like? Like, the Paper Mario thing makes sense now. I knew it. I knew I would need to come up here.
It used to be, and still kind of is sometimes. I think about tuna, I'm like, that's like sardines, right? It's no, tuna is actually quite large.
Yeah, I thought tuna was a small fish. Like, it took several tuna to fill one of them big cans. No. Do people consider tuna cheap? I haven't bought tuna in a while.
They call it the chicken of the sea for a reason. It's
Okay.
like, yeah.
It's like one tuna fills like 50 cans.
Floor.
$20 to $40 a pound. Well, that's not really chicken of the seas then, is it? I mean, I've probably seen a tuna as like symbolism at a tourist place or whatever, but I never internalized it as a tuna. We're gonna learn about the sun and the sun people. I mean, I guess both of these are correct. What? You know, just Glover's quarrels between the sun and moon gods, you know? Did they make it cloudy so that you could look at the sun without hurting your eyes too much? Don't look at the sun. Just look at the text box. No, Glover's quarrel. But isn't Glover about like two gloves who also have a quarrel?
Kinda, yeah. Anyway, it is actually cloudy in game right now, so.
Oh, okay. That kind of ruined the moment then, didn't it?
Anyway, in Glover, one of the gloves falls in a pot and becomes evil, and you gotta defeat him.
Oh. Just a pot of evil, huh?
Yeah. Do you remember the plot of Glover?
Wait, hold on. I've only experienced like a desert level of Glover when watching Luke play it while eating lunch once, and that's about it. But Evan, we're learning lore right now. We don't have time for fucking Glover.
Alright, I'll tell you about Glover after.
Okay, thank God. Carl hates Glover. The Final Fantasy 14 smile.
Hey, I really like this guy, Go, because he's got a Scales mustache.
Wait, I didn't notice that. I just noticed he had a lot. He does. He just
His
has a lot of
mustache
scales.
is Scales.
Well, this is a nice little twist on the story. That's wholesome. I didn't expect it from the yellow people that I hate because they're yellow. Yeah, you should finish Glover. I have no idea how it controls, but I have to imagine that people don't like it because it controls weirdly.
Glover is a game that just from looking at it, you'd think everyone would like it, because it looks kind of charming and neat, and then everyone hates it. They hate Glover.
It's like the thing.
I mean, even though Carl said he likes it, so many people say they don't like it.
I think my favorite part of Glover is it seems like something like if you could make a video game as a child, that would be a video game you would make. At least I would, because I remember like, you know, you like do the like you take your index finger and your middle finger, and those are just like a guy running around. I used to do that all the time. Whereas Glover is like your hand is like a character and it's moving a ball around just an area. Like that's what I like a lot about Glover. Yeah, the Simpsons are yellow. Except like
Anyway, yeah.
I was gonna say the worst part is like when they bring a celebrity on and they're not yellow. It's weird and awful.
Anyway, the plot of Glover is that there's a wizard and he's got two hands, and his two hands are the two gloves. And then he gets knocked down a pit, and the gloves come off, and one of them goes out the window and has to go on an adventure. The other one falls in a pot of whatever the wizard was working on, and it becomes evil. And you gotta defeat the evil glove and just turn it back to normal, so you can go be friends with the wizard again and help him finish his magic or something.
What a great plot. Is he like Rayman? How do his hands come off? Oh wait, they're gloves, right?
Well, now you're making me send you a picture of the wizard from Glover. I hope you're happy.
Oh, this is taking a weird turn.
I posted the wizard from Glover.
Me. Also do the face. Nee. I can't be a hostage because I'm the player, and it would just be kind of boring if I had to sit in here for a while, huh? The moon I seek. Guy's like sexist.
Yeah, he's hitting on Elise. Also, if you play a female character, he also is like, and you too, maybe.
What is this animation he's doing? What are you looking at? His face. POV. I don't even know why we're letting this dude boss us around. Just a way to pass the time.
We're learning about him though, and we'll be really strong when we fight.
I love when they say, "Let's quit this place." All right.
Yeah. Look at the picture of the wizard from Glover.
What the fuck? Hold on. Let's see. Whoa, that's not right. Look, it's me. I didn't really think about how display 2 doesn't work for this. Oh. Well, I can't change that now. I'm in the middle of a stream. Okay. Well, hold on. What if I just do display 2 wizard.jpg? Look at this guy. Oh my god, that's his nose. That makes more sense. They're the glove eyes. I didn't know he was so fat. I like this guy.
That's the wizard
this guy
from Glover.
is. All right. Let's continue. The blue looks weird on him though.
Thanks for that, the wizard from Glover.
Thanks for being an idiot and causing the plot of the game.
Oh, and I almost forgot, when the glove turns evil, I think it's the right one or something. When it turns evil, it's not a glove anymore. Its name is changed to Cross Stitch, I think.
Oh, isn't it still a glove then?
Yeah, but it's got a mean glove name.
That's true. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, no, 4, 5. Ah, I could have done better. Don't aggro on me, you freak. You think it's like X dash Stitch? Like how no one knows if they're actually called the X knots or the cross knots? Guess it just turns to desert here. Alrighty then. What are you? It's like the joy of Final Fantasy 14. You just go somewhere and you see, oh, it's just a brown Yeti. Can't be mad though. These guys still look very funny. I ask you if there was like a Yeti minion.
Yeah, not really. You didn't ask if there was one. There's like,
Is this a Scoliopede or whatever the Pokemon is? And no, okay, that's a man face. It's kind of close though. Woo. Pokemon Gen 8.
there is a Yeti minion, but he doesn't look exactly like those Yetis. I can snipping tool and give you a picture of him if you want.
Oh, it's case sensitive, right?
Yeah.
Centiskorch. I should know that. I had one on my team, but then again I called it something else. I don't remember what I called it though. It's kind of sad. I remember Rudy, the MVP of the team, despite being the basic dog. I remember Sad was the evolved Corsola because Corsola was sad. I remember the Tippletots. Probably objectively the best Pokemon. There was Centiskorch. How many is that? Like 5? Like 6 in a party, right? Who am I forgetting? I don't. Oh wait, no. Centiskorch was named Frizz. I remember that. Oh my god.
I did get a picture of the not quite Yeti minion if you want to see it.
Sure.
Alright.
I'll just dox myself again.
Did you dox yourself in any way earlier?
I just showed OBS.
That's not doxing if unless there's important information you shouldn't have showed. Hope not.
I mean, I'm looking now. You can see how many frames I dropped. That's like... Oh, that's not prideful. Wait, let's see. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah. He's like... It's fine, you know? He's like a little version. He's meant to
It's
be
a
cuter.
little version.
But
and he's like, guys, but you want the actual one.
yeah, I want the one that looks like a freak. That's what I want. He didn't die on screen. There's no way he died. Hello. Can you make a character with black skin like that?
I think so.
Wow, this game has everything.
It's more like a really dark blue, though.
What, like the dead guy over there? He's kind of a purple though, huh?
No, I'm talking about her. It's like a really dark blue.
What, do you think this is like a blue that's on the brink of black?
Yeah.
Well, there's no way I can tell, but if you have like an eye drop tool and you can like take a screenshot and then go on a website that tells you what kind of RGB scale it is, we can find out that way. Are you they? Well, yeah, funny thing about that. We're fighting for the weakest tribe in the Super Bowl tournament. You're injured. Carry the corpse back. I can't take it. There's something going on back there.
Oh, they're fighting a boss fate.
Wait, like one with the name?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know what? Let's do it. Actually, these don't always give you achievements, do they?
No, but they sometimes give you a neat drop or something.
I don't know if this heals strangers. Probably do that. You know, probably just do this too for good measure. Are there any more? No?
No,
Alright.
it's just the one again.
No more holy. Oh, here they come.
Yeah, but the main guy's almost dead.
Yeah, that is true. Good job, team. Alright. Oh, I guess there's like a little village here. Degassi.
Look at all those sheep.
Unrelated to Degrassi.
The TV show.
Corrigan. Unrelated to Kanjin.
Unrelated to Kojin.
Turtle Man.
The Turtle Man.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior.
Gesser?
He will return to us in time.
I guess it was either Gesser or Geezer, huh?
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Yeah, basically.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death.
What a scary face. You just keep pestering them to answer the questions. They're gonna be like, well,
With
this
death,
is why we're so
a
great.
warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the
Reincarnation.
same
Okay,
name,
gotcha.
that he may grow into
No,
a
they
great
believe in
warrior
like
once
more
more.
than reincarnation. Like the whole, it's the exact same person.
Oh, okay. I mean, isn't that kind of right? Because like when someone dies, their energy goes into the. Well, it's not called the Everstream. That's Monster Hunter World.
The life stream.
It goes into the life stream. I was pretty close, huh? And then, you know, when someone's born, this has to pull from the life stream, so it could be the same person, I guess. But this is a
You
little
mean to tell
different.
me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Madness.
Gosetsu, that was really rude to their culture.
It's like that image of everyone at the party looking at you with like a disgusted face.
Leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Good job, Gosetsu. Now we're the awkward ones. Oh man, what else was that like? It's like I don't remember what it was specifically, but like someone walks in a room and then everyone in the room like head immediately turns towards them and it does that stock sound effect. Scary stock sound effect like what? The part that gets me about the belief though is like the name part. Like, don't your parents name you? How do you get the name? Oh, okay. But how did you get that name?
Coco says the trans rights.
Exactly. You know, I'm still stuck on like the traditional definition of reincarnation, but that really is what it is, huh? Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
But like, were they given the names by their parents and then the backstory and then they're like, I'm that person? Is that it? Or I don't know. It's like a magic Final Fantasy world.
I think the tribe is like, oh, that's definitely Steve. I could tell when they're like 1 day old. And that's how they determine the names, by saying, oh, I know who that is. That's this person.
Bro, Steve also had a giant head when he was a baby. Maybe it's like when they're kids or something. They just don't have names till a point and they can determine it.
Going by what Sadhu said, they can tell by the light in a newborn's eye.
Oh, okay. So they're like, Steve. Is Gosetsu asking questions respectfully and making his reputation not awful? Wait, what if this is how Super Mario comes back every time he dies?
Whoa, that's the real stuff right there.
Actually, I think there was an animation like that. Actually, didn't the guy who did Brawl in the Family do that? Where it's like every time, like, it would go through Mario's life and then he would die. And then it would go through his life again. And then you get a little farther, they die. And then go through his life again.
I mean, I feel like Mario dies, but he comes back is about as done as Mario eats mushroom and drugs.
Is it? I don't think it is.
No, but it's a common one. I've seen plenty of, whoa, he's dead, but there's just a bunch of Mario lives. Really makes you think.
Well, I had to figure this out, though. I trust this man. I wish I remembered his last name. Toronto? Yes. Or maybe Taranto. If it takes a lifetime, Brawl in the Family. That's what the video is called.
Yeah, I remember Brawl in the Family.
Wait, hold on. Do you have a do you have a wind diamond for me? Yes. What, you struggle to believe that? Well, I guess that answers that question, huh? They just say you're the rebirth of this person, and then you're just like, yep, I believe it. I might as well do this. Just train, forehead.
It also appeared, by going by what that one said, it appears to be a time thing as well. Like, oh, he died, and then next year, new one must be that guy who died last year.
Yeah, it's been exactly 6 months. Does his name a disservice? Well, okay, at least there's one dissenting opinion here. See, like, I guess this is interesting. Like, lore and stuff like this is just more interesting than people cowering under the Empire for the 5th time. How did I grow so strong? I guess I grew strong during my adventures, technically.
And then he
Except
has a
no.
And he has a little side quest. Do you
So
want to know how that one turns out?
Well, I mean, I can, like, store it, right?
Yeah, I guess.
A fine name
like-
indeed. I don't know about that one.
There's like 5 or 6 quests in this chain. You can do it whenever. I'm pretty sure you have some quests stored, and you can also hide it in the journal.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't remember where the journal is.
J.
Well, that's the thing. Is it J? J. It's still J. What? Can't right click it. How do I do this?
There's the 3 other quests that you already have X'd out. Just do the same to this one.
Oh, okay. I thought it was check, uncheck. Boop.
When you have it checked, like the yellow box, that puts it on the top of your list on the right. When you have it X'd out, it's just invisible.
Okay, he's just. That's also a theme, this expansion. Wait, is the Super Bowl a fight to the death?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, this is why there's not very many of them. Because they're just like, we're gonna fight. Die. The longevity of this tribe is uncertain, but good on them.
Oh, I would hate to be buried in sand.
I mean, they're in the desert area. What can you do?
This is like ground here, right?
Yeah, but do they want to make where they're sleeping the graveyard?
They could.
Where they're also tending to like crops and stuff? What if one of those sheeps eat him?
Well, I mean, these guys seem to care about the dead a whole lot. Maybe they should live out in the desert and then make this the graveyard.
Maybe you're onto something with that one.
True. Well, I guess that answers that. They don't really care about the body, huh?
I mean, one of them already said, the soul is the soul, the flesh is the flesh, and it rots.
Yeah,
So
but still, you know.
They made the distinction already, I think.
And yet they still buried him?
Yep. That's probably also why they don't... Yeah, they don't really care about having a proper graveyard or anything either. She even said, like, the monsters have probably eaten him already, so if you want to say anything, go quick.
That's what I was asking him. That made it seem like he didn't bury him.
The monster digs up the sand and goes, yep, here's the lunch.
Guess it is sand. That's not buried at all. That's not buried at all. I wonder if we're gonna bury him. A corpse stealer. Alright, let me steal this corpse.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
It's okay, he'll be born again in a year.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
So yes, he did ask them respectfully about their culture.
Good job,
Pardon me?
Kosetsu.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still
Whoa.
queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
It is more comforting than, well, if you die, you just cease existing. Or if you die, you can have eternal hellfire.
Both are bad.
Or eternal white room. The others are like, fuck that.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
I mean, I use Christmas for the protagonist in like every game. You think if I die in this game, I'll be reborn as the protagonist in Yokai Watch or something?
Now that's using bean.
It's gonna teleport me. Or maybe not. Oh, you know, they're just hanging out.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna put them in jail. I thought they were just like, you just hang out here and don't leave.
'Tis little wonder the Oronir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got.
Don't worry, we know.
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
The first sentence is like the typical Final Fantasy XIV player, me included.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option.
Wow, it's depression.
They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
Monster Hunter Rise coming out Friday.
I had someone like that
Get
once.
there.
I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Feels bad.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
If not me, then who?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Does he even know who that is? Like, I feel like we never went over that title at all in this expansion.
He gets it. They probably explained it to him off the camera.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Now, can we teleport? Yes! Wait, hold on. Can I get this? It's aetherite.
Nope.
Doesn't
you
really
gotta
look like it.
You gotta fly to that one. The good news, there's no aether currents up on that platform because you gotta fly to get there.
Alright, time to look at this man again. That's it. That's all of my knowledge.
Yep.
Oh, whoops. From their cells? Didn't even answer the question. Well, of course, that was just kind of part of the thing, huh? Oh, there it is, the bird.
Yep.
We have to talk to Esujin. But we just had someone milk. Come on.
Well, they did milk, but then put it in the. They already drank it. Put it on the breakfast cereal. Gotcha.
Evan, what did you snap?
I dropped a pen.
Oh, okay. Well, might as well do the mission up here. You look fake. You look so fake over there.
They look like little plastic miniatures that you'd have in like some landscape diorama.
Alright, it's time to milk sheep, I guess. Come on, you didn't animate the character milking? You didn't do the milking animation? Lame. A pill. Or pills. Ales? I don't know, maybe I'm 2 AMing right now.
Hell.
Alright, give me my wind current, please. Surely it will be this easy. He's how you eat, my dude? Like, hello? Aren't warriors always about, like, you gotta eat a good meal, you gotta have this giant cartoon meat to eat if you want to be strong?
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
I thought we were gonna help you become stronger.
And if you want to learn more about Estrogen and his cooking and the tribe learning about a proper balanced diet, here's a quest.
Okay,
for
let's
it.
do it. Well, not now, but... Happy hunting. He said the monster hunter. Oh my god, does he know? Does he know?
Chris, you're gonna fill up on quests you're never gonna do.
I don't care.
You can only have 30 quests in your box at a time.
Why are they like this? Come on. You know the meme that's like the guy where he's like, I have to blank. And then he looks at the camera and he has evil eyes, but I don't want to. That's me with this quest thing. No! Only 4 that time. Jeez, come on. I messed up last time too. Next stream is just gonna be me jumping off of that until I get 10.
Chris, it's not the task video. You can't do that.
What is that? What is that? Oh well, while I'm here, what is that minigame called again? It's Snow World, isn't it?
I think so.
But like it's WHIRLED. I don't even know what it's a pun of. Like Snow World? What is Snow World?
It's like a snow world from Mario. Like World 3 in New Super Mario Brothers.
And New Super Mario Brothers 2. And New Super Mario Brothers Wii. And New Super Mario Brothers U.
Is the third world always the snow world? I can't recall.
I am almost certain.
I feel like it was the 5th world once, but I'm not 100% sure.
Probably shift after this. No, it wasn't even necessary.
I was right on in the first New Super Mario Brothers. The snow world is World 5.
Oh, but that's the good one. Wait, weren't you wrong then?
What was I?
Because you said World 3 in New Super Mario Brothers, right?
I thought I said New Super Mario Brothers Wii. That's
Clip-
the one
clip
I
it.
know is the snow world.
Clip it and go back.
No, don't. I don't want that. Maybe I might have said New Super Mario Brothers, but it's probably just Wii. Probably just Wii.
What about newer Super Mario Bros?
I think in newer Super Mario Brothers, World 3 is the mountain world.
No. Oh wait, newer. Right. Yeah, I would have no idea. When I wanted to play that and I had it all loaded up on my SD card and everything, my new Super Mario Bros. Disc was too scratched to work.
It's really good.
Mole has warriors? Okay. Like, I thought it was just us, honestly. I'm here, so yes. People die all the time. Many of them in their sleep. You know, wise words, I'm sure. It's like, this guy's a fucking weirdo. You're not supposed to say that one.
Nope.
I didn't know you could pick a wrong answer. Many people die. Even in their sleep. Whatever. These people die all the time, many in their sleep, which is just a really weird way to word that. The Uvu.
Uvu driver.
Hmm. A pretty weird life, yeah. You know, I just realized that this chair kind of doubles as like a little recliner. No, show me the chair again. No. Right, like you could totally lie down on this thing.
You mean a couch?
I guess. I was just like, you can recline on it, so it's a recliner.
I guess. But not the normal reclining chair.
I don't know if I want to do the Super Bowl now. I kind of... But like, should I teleport back to the other place? I don't want to go all the way back here. Does this count as like a town?
Yeah.
I'll just do that and then we'll call it.
We also didn't stop for food again.
Yep, we sure didn't.
I'm hungry, Crit.
Oh, you can get food. I can carry the show on my own. All right, and then we'll prepare to do our 10 spins next stream. I'll practice. Ooh. There we go.
see their little hut.
What a great thumbnail opportunity. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, anyway. That's the stream. Thank you for watching. You know, I'm glad that we made it to this part because I'm actually enjoying it.
I told you, it's like the game's okay, and then there's a really good part.
And then we still have yet to get to the part that I'm gonna hate a lot. So, you know, we still have that looming over us. And probably going back to Ala Mhigo at some point, and like just once we finish the Super Bowl, we're probably like never coming back here ever again, and then just going back to the depressing shitholes. But hey, you know what? We aren't there yet, so still have fun.
Woo!
Woo!